Good morning. Good morning. We are here today at CrossFit Mob, USAPL, powerlifting competition. The name I totally forgot. Gila Monster, live in Thornton, Colorado. We are starting off this morning with squats. That is the way our powerlifting competitions work. We start out with squats. We are a round system, so we have 3 flights this morning. So every lifter in flight A will do squats, and then we will go automatically into flight B, which everyone will do their squats, and then we go into flight C, and the same. And then we'll have a 10-minute break and go on to the next. So here we have Sophia Mordini. And Sophia is opening with a 112.5 and looks really clean. It looks like a good lift. Referees agree, good lift. Okay, next up is Alyssa Frank. And Alyssa's goal for today is to beat all of her records from the meet she did in June. Bars loaded for Alyssa. And you can see Alyssa's wearing knee sleeves, and those are allowed in USA Powerlifting. I think they're allowed in most federations. She has to have her knees locked, which she does. Then she gets the start command. Looks plenty deep from this angle. Lifters have to get, their hip joint has to go below the top of their knee joint in order to get depth on the squat. There's let's see. I'm not sure. I'll have to see if the colors come up. I'm not sure if we have it on here, but there's 3 colors that go with if somebody gets a red circle, then there's going to be 3 colors that go underneath them, red, yellow, and blue. And as we get those, I'll explain those. My name is Kristen. I am a Category 2 international referee. So if I get something wrong, you can make fun of me. I'll try not to, though. Hannah Harling is our next lifter. Bars loaded for Hannah. And Hannah, her goals for this is her first meet, so I think she just wants to get a total today. But she does want to qualify for Raw Nationals, so we'll see how she does today. I'm sure she'll do great. Looks deep enough from this angle. We'll see what the referees say. And yeah, 3 white lights. Next up is Trinity Bliss. Bars loaded for Trinity. And from this angle, it looks good. So that looked like a good lift for Trinity. Good lift for Trinity. And our next lifter is Amrit. Amrit is doing her lift, yep. And she is a dive bomber, totally looks clean lift though. And the referees say, I think 3 white lights, I'm not sure.
So what you do is, if you ever need to do anything like that, just click the gear icon, see where it says position. Well, is that better? No, do you want me to have the spotter move out of the way?
Okay, our next lifter is Rachel Parascos. Rachel is color coded very nicely today. And her knees are locked. The knees have to be locked to get the start command. She looks plenty deep from this angle. And 3 white lights. Good job. Bars loaded. She gets the squat command. We'll see what the referees say. 3 lift is good. 3 white lights. Good job. Our next lifter is Bella Delgado. Bars loaded for Bella. Okay, Bella gets the squat command. The rules in the squat are the lifter has to have their knees locked. The 2 side refs will have their arms up. Okay, the side refs didn't think she was deep enough. That's what the red circles, of course, were no lift, and then the red squares beneath that means that the refs did not believe that she was deep enough, did not believe that her hip joint was below the top of her knee joint. And that is one of the rules of performance in the squat. The other rules of performance are you have to wait for the commands, and the 2 commands are squat and rack. And then there's a few others, like they can't move, they can't do a double bounce, the feet have to stay stationary. But the biggest infraction that I see is the depth. All right, Johanna is next. Johanna's bar is loaded.
So what I'm trying to do is wait until they. I like watching them dig, and then as soon as they step out, do it.
Okay. Her knees are locked. I don't, okay, she gets the squat command. Looks deep enough from this angle, but we'll see what the referees say. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights. Good job. Up next is Rachel Darr. Bar is loaded for Rachel. All lifters are allowed to wear belts. The only criteria now in USA powerlifting is that they can't be wider than 10 centimeters. That looks like a good lift. Let's see what the referee said. Yeah, one of the refs thought she was a little high on the side. But it's a majority rule, so 2-1, she gets the lift. Next lifter is Sophia Mordini. And Sophie is there with her coach Weston, who's a good friend of Colorado Powerlifting. Bar is loaded for Sophia. We are here at the CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado. We always appreciate their hospitality. See what the referees say. Good lift, 3 white lights, good job. We are here at the Legend of the Kilo Monster. Our next lifter is Alyssa Frank. And it looks like Alyssa might be coached by Parker. Parker's also a good friend of Colorado Powerlifting out of the Western Slope in Clifton, Colorado. We're going to have our first competition there on May 2nd, hopefully in the Grand Junction area. If there are any lifters out on the Western Slope or even Eastern Utah that are looking for a competition, May 2nd in Grand Junction. So put it on your save the date. She gets the squat command. Lift is good, 2-1. We are on our second round of squats for Flight A, session 1, morning session. Our next lifter is Hannah Harling, which appears to be coached by Amanda Piro from Muscle and Mindset. Amanda's also another good friend of Colorado Powerlifting. She has her own competitions. I think she's has a collegiate qualifier the first Saturday of December. Please go to our Colorado Powerlifting either Facebook page or the USAPL Colorado page to check on. Go to the USAPowerlifting.com and go to the calendar, and you will find a lot of Colorado meets. And Hannah's best squat is 137.5 kilos, so she's hopefully going to make a PR here. Let's see what the referees say. Lift is good. Good PR, Hannah. Congratulations. This is Hannah's first meet, so pretty cool she's making PRs at her first meet. Bar is loaded for Trinity Bliss. Trinity's coming, again, coached by Weston. Uh-oh, she did something there. Oh, she must have beat the squat command. So there's two commands in the squat. There's squat and rack. And it looked she beat the squat command, then she realized it when she was about a foot down, and then tried to start over. But at that point, it's like the horse is out of the barn on that one. She missed that one. But hopefully she'll come back and get that on her third. Our next lifter is Amrit. And also looks like Amrit is coached by Amanda. I think Amanda's going to have a busy day today. Bars loaded. Good lift 2-to-1. Right judge thought she was a little high. Next lifter is Rachel Paraskis. Rachel is attempting 147.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Rachel. And this is just over 325 pounds. Gets the squat command. Rachel's goal, this is also Rachel's first meet. 3 white lights, good job, Rachel. Next up is Brianna Wiley. Bars loaded for Brianna. The lifter has 1 minute from the time they get here bars loaded to get the squat command. She might be a little close on depth. Let's see what the referees say. Yeah, the right ref thought she was a little high. But that's a good lift. Majority rules, so 2-to-1. Okay, Bella was high on her first opener. She went up 10 kilos. Which you're allowed to do. Lifters cannot go down, but they can go up in 2.5 kilo increments. And in this competition, it'll only be 2.5 kilo increments, but there are national level and above you, if they're doing work records, it can be chipped at 1 kilo, or even 1 kilo. No, half kilo. Okay. Bella's attempting 347 pounds. She's from CU Boulder Barbell. Go Buffs. Hopefully qualifying for collegiates. That's probably why she decided to go up the 10 kilos, because she wants to hit her qualifying total. She looked deep enough to me there. Locked out. I think she got that. Let's see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Bella. Okay, our next lifter is Johanna. Johanna, her goal for this meet is to just beat her personal best and have fun. And this is also her first meet. It's so great to see people doing their first competitions. Powerlifting is so much fun. Anybody at any age can do it. Bar is loaded for Johanna. And she's attempting just under 364 pounds. And her best squat is 365. So hopefully she'll get this pretty easily, and then she'll hit a PR on her third. And after Johanna, we go back to the top of the order with Rachel. Johanna's good. Good lift, Johanna. So her next one's going to be a PR for her. So we're going back to the top with Rachel Dar. Rachel's attempting 259 pounds. Rachel's from DU powerlifting. It's good to see that we've got a team now from University of Denver, team from University of Colorado. I'm not sure if we have Mesa State here, but I know we've got students from Mesa State who are competing. So we really are working on getting our collegiate teams together here in the state, which is wonderful. Love to see it. All right. I think she's going to be good. Let's see what the referees say. Right ref's being really sticky on those depth calls today, but as long as he's consistent, that's all that matters, so that everybody's fair. But she gets it 2-1. Rachel, every squat got a good lift, so good job, Rachel. Sophia Mordini is our next lifter. Bar is loaded for Sophia. And Sophia's goal for this meet is to have fun and show off all of her hard work. And so up, she's not going to get that. But she does say her best lift is the bench, so she's still, the best is yet to come. Sophia will get credit for 120 kilos, which is still nothing to sneeze at. Next up is Alyssa Frank. Bar is loaded for Alyssa. Alyssa's best squat is 276 pounds, which she made on her, I think she made on her second. So what she's going for in here is 286, just under 287 pounds. So this will be a PR for Alyssa. Gets the squat command. Looks plenty deep. Let's see. Nope, not going to get that one today. Good effort, though, Alyssa. And she'll get credit for the 122 and a half. Trinity Bliss is our next lifter. And Trinity is with Good Lift Performance. She's a junior lifter, meaning she's between the ages of 20 and 23. Bar is loaded for Trinity. Well, Trinity missed the 142 and a half on her second, so she's going forward on. Oh, but I think that was a technical miss on that second, so she's going to make it on this one. looks clean. We'll see what the referees say on depth. She might, the right ref called her. And we're kind of on the right side too, so that's why we're seeing the same angle. But she'll get credit for it. It's a good job, Trinity. Up next is Hannah Harling. Hannah's best squat is 137.5 kilos, which she beat on her second, so she's just going for additional PR numbers here. Coached by Amanda Pirro with Muscle and Mindset. Thanks to Rachel and Jason for setting up the competition.
I'm right next to her, everybody.
They're always they are the Colorado State Chairs, which, by the way, if you are a USAPL Colorado member, voting will be open soon for state chairs, so make sure you vote for Rachel and Jason. They probably won't have any competition, but if they do, we'll see who it is. All right, I have a feeling that right ref's going to call her high again, but let's see. Yeah, high on both sides. Yeah, a little high, but that was still a really good effort. And she's only been powerlifting for a couple of years, and so she's getting really good numbers. Up next is Amrit. Amrit, I think I heard someone say, so I apologize if I'm saying your name wrong. Amrit is attempting 336 pounds. And after Amrit is Brianna Wiley, sorry. Oh, come on, Amrit. Oh, she tried hard. She really did. But Amrit will get credit for her 145. You'll see the yellow light under there. That the yellow light means either just a flat out no lift, or there are some other infractions that will give a yellow light. And if I see those, I'll let you know. Up next is Brianna Wiley. Brianna is attempting 347 pounds. Bar is loaded for Brianna. Oh, she's grinding. I think she's going to get that. Let's see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Brianna. Up next is Rachel Paraskos. I'm going to apologize in advance for butchering names. Bars loaded. Rachel's attempting just under 353 pounds. Her best squat is 405 pounds. So that, yeah, she should have that no problem. Yep, good job. And this is this is Rachel's first meet as well. So hopefully she was just going with some lower numbers to get her feet wet. Bars loaded for Bella. Bella's best squat is 345 pounds. She's going for 358. Her goal for this meet is to get competition PRs and an unofficial attempt for national records. Yeah, we can't do national records at this competition. But come on, come on, come on, come on, Bella, come on, you can do it, you can do it. Stick. I think she got it. Let's see. Oh, they thought she was high on the sides. Well, I don't know that I agree with that, but she'll still get credit for 157 and a half. Up next is Johanna, and she will be our last lifter of flight A. Bars loaded. And then right after Johanna, we're going to move into flight B. Her best squat is 365 pounds. She's going for 380. I think she's deep enough. If she waited for the squat or the rack command, I'm not sure. Yep, she did. Good job. Good job, Johanna. 3 white lights and a PR. We always like to see PRs. Good job. All right, we're on to flight B. Elena is our first lifter in flight B. And Elena is here with her, Elena's here with her mother. Her mother's lifting in flight C. Where is Elena? Uh-oh, I think it's probably Elena's first meet, so she might not be ready. And once the bar is called loaded, they have 1 minute to get the squat command. Sounds like she might be putting her shoes on. Okay, she's running. Come on. She's got 35 seconds. She can do it. All right. She needs to wrap her fingers or put her fingers on the bar, but there she goes. Okay. I think she jumped the rack command a little bit, but let's see what the referees say. Yeah, she did. So the lifter has to wait for the chief ref to call rack before they start walking forward with the bar. She started walking forward with the bar a little quick, but that's just a learning experience. She'll figure all that out the more she does it. Up next is Katie Wilson. Katie's attempting 143 pounds. Katie's not wearing knee sleeves, which is fine. You don't have to. We'll see what the referees say. She might have been a little close on depth, but from my angle, she looked fine. Yep, the left ref thought she was a little high. Annika Pearson is our next lifter. This is also Annika's first meet. And her best squat is 82 and a half, so she's starting 10 kilos under her best, but she'll get that, I'm sure. And she wants to give a shout out to her friend Libby, who is watching online and or might be here in person, and she's the reason that Annika shows up to the gym every day. Plenty deep. I think she'll get that. Let's see what referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Annika. Up next is Sarah Scheiber. Sarah's from DU Powerlifting. We've got a good team here today. And you'll hear me give some comments about people's best lifts and what their goals are today. Every lifter was given an opportunity to write an athlete bio. Some did, some didn't. So if you don't hear me talking about a lifter, it's not because I don't want to. It's because they didn't do an athlete bio, which is totally fine. They don't have to. It's just for fun. All right, Sarah is attempting 193 pounds, just under 193 pounds. All right, I have a feeling she's going to be high, and she might have even jumped the squat command, the rack command. Yeah, she's high and jumped the rack command. She'll figure that out on her next one. Up next is Ariel Dumbuya. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Ariel's goals for this meet is to hit personal records. Her best squat is 215 pounds. She's opening at 209, so I think she's on track to hit a PR today. And she's only been powerlifting for 8 months, so she's doing pretty well for 8 months. Yeah, plenty deep. Let's see if she jumped the rack command, though. Yeah, she jumped the rack command. You gotta wait for the chief ref to say rack. There's 2 commands in squat. It's squat and rack. The lifter has to have their knees locked, and the 2 side refs will lower their arms to indicate to the chief that the lifter is ready. And then the chief will call squat, and then the lifter does their lift, and then the chief will call rack. Sonia Munoz is our next lifter. Bars loaded for Sonia. This is Sonia's first sanctioned meet. And she just wants to have fun and put some numbers on the board. I think she's going to get that. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, they thought she was high on the sides. So just needs to get a little bit lower. Next up is Danielle McPherson. Danielle's also with DU Powerlifting. Good to see a good showing here from our collegiate athletes. Really happy to see that. And speaking of collegiate athletes, Amanda Pirro with Muscle and Mindset is going to be having a collegiate qualifier in December. I'll get you the date here in a minute. She's got to lock those knees. There she goes. Now she gets a squat command. She looks low enough from this angle. She jumped the rack command. she knew it when she put it back. Yep, she's got to wait for that rack command. Those are fixable things. That's not a strength thing. So she just got to wait for those commands. Up next is Colleen Ingham, speaking of Amanda Pirro. And Colleen's goals are just to get more experience at the meet. And she'd love to get a PR or 2. And her coach is Amanda with Muscle and Mindset. She might be called high on that. Let's see what the referees say. But she at least waited for the commands. Yeah, right ref called her high. But the left did not, so she's good. She made that one. Jaslyn is our next lifter. And Jaslyn wants to qualify for collegiate nationals, so she's definitely got a goal set for today. Bars loaded for Jaslyn. Her best squat is 231 pounds, so she's opening with a PR. So let's see. Let's cheer her on and make sure she gets this. Plenty low. Yeah, that looks really good. PR, and I think she hit it. Yep, good job, Jaslyn. Lift is good. Up next is Cynthia Castanen. I'm sorry if I'm saying your names wrong. Or Castanen, I guess, looks like it might be the better pronunciation. Cynthia's also Muscle and Mindset with Amanda Pirro. All right, bars loaded for Cynthia. She goes by CC, actually. I think that's a good lift. Yes, good lift for CC. All right, Mindy Lunsford is our next lifter. She's also going to be rounding out our first squats for flight B. Her goal is to have fun. Her second goal is to lift a total of 370 kilos. I think she's deep enough. Let's see. And she does not wear a belt. If she weren't wearing knee sleeves, I'd call her super raw. That's what I call people who don't wear. All right, Alina Rauert. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. She's going to be on time this time, and she's going to wait for her commands. That is what she's going to do. It looks like she's there ready in the wings waiting, so she knows now to be there. She did go up 2.5 kilos, which is fine. She can do that. They're allowed. If a lifter misses a lift, they can either stay at the same number or go up in 2.5 kilo increments. They can go up 10 kilo, 20 kilo, however much they want. All right, she might be a little high on that one. We'll see what the referees say. Right ref said high, so she got the lift. And fingers are also supposed to be touching the bar. I'm going to have to double check that rule because I honestly don't remember with the squat. I think, and so the fact that her fingers are up on her one hand might be a violation. I got to double check that though. Okay, bar is getting loaded for Katie Wilson. Bar's loaded for Katie. Gets the squat command. You know, obviously she's working hard to get that depth. We'll see. Yeah, they thought she was a little high on the sides. I think she was very parallel. Parallel, unfortunately, is not depth. But she did get her 65, and she has another chance to come back and get that. Our next lifter is Sarah Schieber. 192 pounds. And bars loaded. right, I've heard that Sarah goes by Sadie, so good lift for Sadie, 2-1. Up next is Annika Pearson. Annika has been powerlifting for a year, and she started because she wanted to challenge herself, and she stuck with it because she loves the sport and the people that she's training with. And I agree, Annika. That's why I do it too. Yep, good lift for Annika. Good job. Sonia Munoz is our next lifter. Sonia missed 100, and I want to say she missed that because she jumped the rack command. So we had about 3 in a row there that were missing commands, just on technical things. So hopefully Sonia will come back and get that this time. And Sonia's best squat is 235 pounds, so hopefully she'll get this so she can get a PR. She's been powerlifting for about 3 years now. She wants to give a huge shout out to her husband for his constant support. And good lift, 2-1. All right. Ariel Dumbuya is our next lifter. And Ariel has been lifting for about 8 months. Her brother asked her to train and compete with him, so that's great. I love to see siblings supporting each other. And her coach Damien, her brother. And the lift is good. Good job. Up next is Danielle McPherson, attempting 237 pounds. Bars loaded for Danielle, DU powerlifting. Just getting those thumb loops off her thumbs. Can't have the thumb loops on while you're on the platform. Okay, she's got to lock those knees. There she goes. I think, I mean, that didn't look pretty, but I think she got it. Yep, she did. 3 white lights. Good job, Danielle. It looked a little like she kind of gave up at the bottom, but then she didn't. All right, Colleen is our next lifter. Colleen's best squat is 115 kilos, so she's just under that with this. So hopefully she's inching her way up for a PR today. She is coached by Amanda Puro with Muscle and Mindset. Bars loaded for Colleen. Another fun fact that nobody really, it's not a big deal, but the inside plate, the lettering always has to be facing in, and then all the plates after that have to be facing out. All right, she might be just there on depth. Let's see what the referees say. Yeah, right ref said she was high, which I'm not surprised. But she got it, 2-1. Good job. Bars loaded for Jaslyn. Looks like a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Cece Castanen is our next lifter. And Cece is another Amanda Pirro lifter. This is Mindy Lunsford. Good grind there. Good job, Mindy. Lift is good. And let's see, Mindy's best squat is 145 kilos. Okay, we are on to our third attempts with Elena Rauert. Then Katie Wilson, then Annika. Bar is loaded for Elena. All right, she's got to make this. Oh, actually, she got her second one. That's right. It was. All right. Okay, she looks deep enough. She jumped that rack command again, but let's see if the refs noticed it. They did not. 3 white lights. Oh, well, and I'm also at a different angle, so it's possible that I saw something I didn't. But good job, Elena. Okay, Katie Wilson is up. Bar is loaded for Katie. And she is attempting 70 again. So let's cheer her on. Hopefully she'll get this one. And Katie lifts with uplift. I think she might have that. Let's see what the referees say. Yep, good job. Good job, Katie. Okay, Annika is our next lifter. Annika is from Germany, but most people think she's Irish. That's funny. Bars loaded for Annika. I think she got that. We'll see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Good job, Annika. Sarah Schreiber is our next lifter. Sarah's attempting 220 pounds, just over 220 pounds. She took a pretty big jump from her second to her third. I'm guessing because she missed her first and was just kind of going with her plan for what her original third attempt would have been. Yeah, she's going to be high on this, I'm pretty sure, but we'll see what the referees say. Yep, she's high. High on the sides. That's just something she's out to train to work on that. She's definitely young enough. It's not a age and arthritis issue, hopefully. All right, Sonia Munoz is our next lifter. Sonia is attempting just under 226 pounds. Her best squat is 235, so she may be just going a little light today for whatever reason. Sometimes people do that because they're actually getting ready for a bigger meet or different event or something, or maybe just not feeling it today or an injury, who knows. Gets the squat command. She may be close on depth on that, we'll see. And the side refs thought she was a little high. And she wants to give a shout out to her husband for constant support. I already said that, but I'll say it again because husbands deserve shout outs. Next up is Ariel Dumboya. I'm sorry if I'm saying that incorrectly. Best squat is 215 pounds, which I think she hit on her opener. Or she hit on her second because she didn't quite make her opener. But this is her second attempt, of which she will get, hopefully. And she wants to give a shout out to her nieces, Cameron and Piper. And they're her training cheerleaders. I did see some cheerleaders in the venue today. Oh, wow. Unless there was a little up and down movement at the bottom, she's going to get that. Let's see. Yeah, so the left ref thought she did something wrong. I don't know, because it's a yellow card, and the yellow card could be a lot of things. And the reason we call it a card is because back in the olden days, before computers, they just had flags and cards. So the referees would do either a white flag for a good lift or a red flag for a no lift. And then they would also lift a card, and it would either be red, blue, or yellow. And the yellow has a lot of different infractions. That's sort of the catch-all for infractions. And this is Danielle McPherson. Danielle's attempting 248 pounds. She's working on her wrist straps there, making sure they're good and tight for her. Lifters are not allowed to adjust any equipment on the platform other than their belt. They can do their belt on the platform, but that's it. That was her best looking squat of the three, and she made it. So good job, Danielle. Colleen is our next lifter. Colleen's best squat is 115 kilos, so this is going to be a PR for her. She is coming up on her 14th birthday, and it was something in powerlifting is always something she wanted to try. And she says she's way stronger now than she was in her 20s. Bar is loaded for Colleen. It's good grind there. I think Colleen's going to get it. And a little high on the sides. Well, that's too bad. Okay, Jaslyn is our next lifter. Jaslyn's best squat is 231 pounds, so she smoked that on her first attempt. She is a waitress and a student at the School of Mines. It's good to see so many college students. And she's an Air Force cadet and a personal trainer. That's pretty cool. Bars loaded. Pardon me. And if any of you are looking to qualify for collegiate nationals, Amanda Pirro at Muscle and Mindset is having a collegiate qualifier on December 6th of this year. So go to USAPowerlifting.com, go to the calendar, and if it's still open, I don't know if it's full or not, please register. And if you can't make that one, we have Krampus is coming to town in Pueblo on December 13th. We have Powerlifting Barbell Blitzkrieg, January 10th at Amanda Pirro again at her new gym in Denver. We have Colorado State Championships, February 21st and 22nd here at in Thornton at CrossFit Mob. We have May 2nd, Powerlifting Western Slope in Grand Junction. And let's see what happens with Cece. We'll see if she makes depth. It could be close. Yeah, left ref thought she was a little high. And then on May 2nd, there's also I think it's the Branch Warren in Superior. And bars loaded. And we're going to go into our flight. See, nope, she's not going to get that. She shook that off. Good thing she stayed with the bar. That's really important for the athletes to stay with the bar. All right, flight C. Our next lifter is Lynn Scalia, is our first lifter. Bar is loaded for Lynn. And Lynn is coached by Ruben, who is meet director, good friend of Colorado Powerlifting as well. I think Lynn might have jumped the squat command, but let's see. I mean, the rack command. Yeah. Oh, no, it's the left ref thought she was a little high. Up next is Cindy Rowert. Cindy's lifting here with her daughter today. Her daughter just lifted in Flight B. She's lifting 115 pounds, just over. I think she'll be good there. We'll see. This is her third meet. She says she powerlifts to stay strong. She has more birthdays and to serve a healthy role model for her patients because she's a physical therapist. Up next is Vicky Souter. Apologize if I say your name wrong. Bars loaded. Let's see what the referees say. She was a dive bomber. Yep, good lift. Laura Hammock is our next lifter. Bars loaded. Oh, she's grinding that out. I hope that she waited for the rack command. Let's see. Yep, good lift for Laura. Joe Scalia is our next lifter. Oftentimes, okay, sorry, I was taking just a quick cough break there. Mary Beth Gustafson is our next lifter. I think she's going to get that. Let's see. Yep, good 3 white lights. Good job, Mary Beth. All right, Lottie Looney is our next lifter. Lottie is coached by Jason Wood, who is also our live stream master. Lottie is a veteran competitor. Her best squat is 85 kilos. So I think she's going to beat that today. Lottie's vegan, which is interesting in powerlifting world or any kind of strength training world because she has to get her protein from creative sources. Her daughter is a great cook and cooks her all these great vegan foods. And looks good to me. Let's say, yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Lottie. Up next is Catherine Smallcombe. Catherine's best squat is 203 pounds. Right now she's going for 193, just under 193. She's an Uber driver for her kids. The bar's loaded. She gets the squat command. She might be a little high. Let's see what the referees say. From this angle, it looked like she was parallel, but yep, she got it. 3 white lights. Good job. All right, Lisa Austin is also coached by Jason, who you can see in the background there. And Lisa's also been powerlifting a long time. She's a veteran lifter. She's done national competitions. I think she's maybe even got some American records. I'm not sure. But she's a good lifter. She's attempting just under 204 pounds. I think that's a good lift. Let's see. Yep, good lift, Lisa. Good job. Up next is Lynn Rippey. I know I've seen Lynn around. I think she's a pretty veteran lifter. Oh yeah, she's with Jason as well. I know I'd seen her before. So Jason Wood is the other half of our meet director team, Jason and Rachel. Rachel's actually our state chair, but the two of them together run all the meets, and they do a great job. We always have a lot of fun. Lynn gets the squat command, and it looks like she was plenty deep. Referees say 3 white lights. Good job, Lynn. LaWanda Gibson is our next lifter. LaWanda's trying to qualify for nationals today. She hit her weight on the number. For those of you who are planning on competing, there's a 90-minute window. The weigh-ins start 2 hours before lifting starts, and then the lifters, if they don't make weight, can come back within that 90-minute window to make weight. That's sometimes not a fun process. All right, LaWanda gets the squat command. And let's see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. She's been powerlifting for about 3 years. Erica Carlson is our next lifter. Erica is with Uplift. Bars loaded for Erica. And she will be our final lifter for the first attempts in Flight B, and then or Flight C, sorry, and then we'll be heading back up to the top of the order. All right, I think she made depth. We'll see what the referees say. Yeah, ref thought she was a little high. This is her first meet, so she says she's planning on to destroy it today, which is a good job. Okay, back to the top of the order with Lynn Scalia. Bars loaded for Lynn. And Lynn is coached by Ruben Villal, whose son is hanging out with me today. And Lynn gets the squat command. That one actually looked better than her first, so let's see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights for Lynn. She's 66, and this is her first powerlifting meet. So good job, Lynn. That's why I love powerlifting. You can powerlift from age 8 to 108. Bars loaded for Cindy. This is her third meet. And she's a pelvic health and orthopedic physical therapist at Advent Health Parker Hospital. Not deep enough. So hopefully she can come back on her third and get that depth. Laura Hammock is our next lifter. Laura will be attempting 132 pounds. Laura is a master's lifter. We have people lifting today. I know we've got an 85-year-old lifting this afternoon. I know we have some women in their 50s and 60s competing this morning. Good job for Laura. Good lift. Vicky Suter is our next, lifter. Vicky is attempting just under 138 pounds, and she is coached by Amanda Pirro, who has 2 competitions coming up, one in December, one in January. The one in December is a collegiate qualifier, and that will be December 6th. And her other one is January 10th. So if you want, if this is motivating you here and you want to get into a competition sooner rather than later, check out our USA Powerlifting website and our calendar and register for one of these competitions. Up next is Joe Scalia. I'm guessing I've got 2 people with the last name Scalia. I don't know if they're related, but my guess is they are, because Joe is not competing in the sort of what would normally be his flight. But what's nice about Rachel and a lot of meet directors is they will work with people so that they still can compete even if they've got conflicts or want to compete with a family member. I know tomorrow we have a lady who is Jewish and can't lift on Saturdays, and so we let her lift with the men on Sundays, which is great. And I think Joe got that. Let's see. 2-1, a little high. The right ref thought he was a little high. All right, Mary Beth Gustafson is our next lifter. And this is... Oh, so Mary Beth has been doing, this is her second meet. She's going for some state records, which is great. She wants to give a shout out to her sweetheart and significant other, Ted Samora. And her coach is Nina Bell. That looks like a good lift. Oh, too high, 2-1. Okay, up next is Lottie Looney with her coach Jason. And this will match a PR for Lottie. Her best is 85. She's going for 85. She started powerlifting in 2022. And she wants to give a shout out to Angie Dexter, high school basketball buddy who lost her husband this year. So sorry for your loss, Angie. Hope this brings you some motivation. Looks deep enough. I think she got that. So yep, good job. Lottie met her personal best, so her third will be a PR, hopefully. Okay, up next is Lisa Austin, also coached by Jason Wood. And I know that Lottie and Lisa are lifting partners, and they both have traveled to national competitions together. They're good mates. Looks deep enough from this angle. Looks good. Lisa's in her 60s, so pretty amazing that she's still lifting so heavy, which she's doing a great job. Good job. 3 white lights for Lisa. Catherine Smallcombe is our next lifter. Catherine, her best squat is 203 pounds, so this will be a PR for Catherine. And she's only been lifting for 9 months. And she wants to give a shout out to her powerlifting crew in Boulder. Hey, we'll see what the refs say on depth. From this angle, could go either way. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Catherine. Up next is Lynn Rippey, also coached by Jason. Bars loaded for Lynn. Good lift for Lynn. Good job, Lynn. LaWanda Gibson. LaWanda has a goal for this meet of safe lifts, have fun, and PRs would be nice. And she's been powerlifting for about 3 years. She started lifting when she was in her 40s. Bars loaded for LaWanda. And I know LaWanda is going to try and qualify for nationals today. Okay, she looks plenty deep. I think she got that. Let's see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, LaWanda. Okay, Erica Carlson again to round out our second attempts. And her best squat is 286 pounds, which I don't know if she made that on her first or not, but she's definitely going to make it here because she's going for 292 on this one. And she wants to give a shout out to her husband, Jeremy, son Evan, daughter Anna, and sister Jill. All right, we'll see what the referees say on this one. 3 white lights, good job. Okay, Lynn Scalia is up. She likes to lift knitting needles, weights, and her grandchildren. Bar is loaded for Lynn. And Lynn is coached by Ruben Vigil, who is also a meet director and a good friend to Powerlifting, she was high on that, I think. Let's see what the referees say. Yeah, she was high. It was pretty obvious on that one. But she'll get credit for 55. So good job, Lynn. All right, up next is Cindy. Cindy's attempting 132 pounds. Looks like she's going to get that, I think. Let's see what the referees say. Yep, good lift. 3 white lights. Laura Hammock is our next lifter. Bars loaded for Laura. Laura's going for just under 138 pounds. We'll see what the referees say in depth. And from this angle, it could be either way. Yep, good lift, Laura. Good job. 3 white lights. Joe Scalia is our next lifter. And Joe is also coached by Ruben. And bar is loaded for Joe. Gets the squat command. We'll see what the refs say on depth. Maybe. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Joe. All right, Vicky Suter's our next lifter. And she's attempting 154 pounds. Bars loaded for Vicky, coached by Amanda Piro. Muscle and mindset, also a meet director. And I see people here in the audience filming and standing for her, so I think she's got her own crowd here. Yep. Looks like, yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Vicky. And your people are clapping hard for you here, so good job. All right, Mary Beth Gustafson is our next lifter. Bars loaded for Mary Beth. And that is, yep, good lift for Mary Beth. All right, Lottie Looney is up. All right, this is going to be a PR for Lottie. Let's cheer her on. Come on, Lottie, you can make this. Let's go, girl. Plenty deep. Oh, yeah, that was an opener, Lottie. coaching you. I don't agree with that right ref saying she wasn't deep enough on the right, but she made it 2-1. All right, Lisa Austin, her training partner, also coached by Jason, is up next. Bar is loaded for Lisa. Let's see how she does on depth. Looked from this angle. Yep, good job. All right. Lisa has 3 greens, 3 for 3 on her squats. Catherine Smallcomb is attempting 215 pounds. I think she hit her PR or maybe even beat her PR on the second. So this is going to be just extra for her today. And her coach is Alyssa, Devin, and Riley in Uplift in Boulder. Gets the squat command. And she was high. I don't think she's going to get that, but let's see what the refs say. No, they gave it to her. All right, that was a Christmas present. Sometimes that happens. And then again, I'm on a different angle, so I might have seen something different. But all right, Lynn Rippey, coached by Jason Wood. And she's going for 231 pounds. Plenty deep. I think she got that. Let's see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Lynn. LaWanda Gibson. And LaWanda is coached by Janelle Tasoya or Tasaya. Looks deep enough. I think she got that. Let's see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, LaWanda. Okay, Erica Carlson is rounding out our squats for the morning, and then we will take a 10-minute break and go to bench. Erica is a nonprofit grant writer. Lift is good for Erica. Good job. All right, we are going to change out the apparatus and take a 10-minute break. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. Blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. The yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press.
All right, bench press, there are 3 commands. They are start, press, and rack. The chief ref will wait for the lifter's elbows to be locked before they get the start command. And then once the elbows are locked, they get the start command. And then when the bar is motionless on the chest, they will get the press command. And then once the elbows are locked again, they will get the rack command. And Alyssa's best bar is loaded for Alyssa. Okay, she gets the start command, gets the press command, and the rack command. Okay, and I think she will get that. Let's see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job.
I don't hear myself.
Next lifter is Trinity Bliss. And it looks like Trinity is coached by Weston, who is a friend of Colorado Powerlifting. And lifters can get a lift off. Can't be their coach, can't be somebody else. It has to be somebody from the competition, but they can get lift offs. 3 white lights. Good job, Trinity. Up next is Johanna. And Johanna has been powerlifting for about a year and a half. And her best bench is 140 pounds. She's opening with 130, just under 138, so it looks like she's on track to hit a PR today, hopefully. Okay, and she's using blocks, of which lifters are allowed to do. They can have blocks anywhere from 5 centimeters to 30 centimeters. I don't see a whole lot of 30 centimeters. Those are pretty high. I see a lot of 5 and 10s. And you'll see a lot of different types of setups on the bench. They're probably as unique as there are to every lifter. Okay, that looks like a good lift to me. Let's see what the referees say. Good lift. Good job. Rachel Dar is our next lifter. Bars loaded for Rachel. Our liftoff person has very festive pants today. We are here at CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado. And that looks like a good lift to me. Yep, 3 white lights. Okay, up next is Emirat. Do you know how to say her name? Amrit. I'm not sure either, but she's coached by Amanda Piro. And Amanda is a friend of Colorado Powerlifting. Amanda's also a meet director. Amanda has a competition coming up first weekend of December, which is a collegiate qualifier. And Amrit is a CU Boulder athlete, and I think she might be trying to qualify for collegiates. The Collegiate Nationals are in New Orleans this year in April. Which I guess for college students might be dangerous.
Spring break weightlifting.
Yep, there you go, spring break weightlifting. What'd you do? Went to New Orleans and lifted a lot of weight. Gets press. That looks pretty good. We'll see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Emirat. Up next is Rachel. We have a few Rachels lifting today. This is Rachel Perasco. Sorry if I'm getting it wrong. Rachel is color coordinated today. This is her first meet. She's doing a really good job so far. And she's a personal trainer at Lifetime Cherry Creek. Looks like a good lift. Let's see. Oh no, she might have jumped a command, I'm not sure. So the yellow squares underneath the red circle are going to tell you that the yellow ones are hard to know because those are the catch-all of infractions. With a bench, it's going to be either jumping the commands or rear end coming off the bench. Those are the 2 most common ones. It could also be foot coming up, things like that. The foot can slide, just can't come up. All right, Hannah Harling.
She's one of the muscle and mindset lifters.
Excellent. There's a lot of muscle and mindset lifters here today. Amanda Pirro. And her best bench is 77 kilos. So if the rest of her lifts go like that one, she's going to hit a PR today.
She's another collegiate lifter.
Is she?
Yeah.
We've got a lot of collegiate lifters here today. We've got CU Barbell, DU, and a couple Mesa States.
Yeah.
And there's also Colorado School of Mines.
Wow. I love that there's so many young people in the sport.
Me too. And old people.
Yeah, there's everyone.
We have a man lifting this afternoon who's 85.
I love it.
Yep.
I got a gal from my gym coming who's in her 70s, and she dreams of lifting, and I'm like, come watch these people.
Yep.
Get inspired.
Yep. That's what I love about powerlifting. I always say you can lift from 8 to 108. All right, this is Bella,
She is a powerhouse.
and she's coached by Weston Hirschhauser. Pardon me. CU Barbell, another collegiate athlete. And in USA powerlifting, an arch is allowed. There's actually some federations that don't allow an arch.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I don't get it.
I have worked on my bench arch, and it helps the bench.
It does. The least amount of distance it has to travel, it's more efficient for sure.
Yeah.
And
It's a big leg movement. You don't always realize.
people
something like
don't
that.
realize that the bench is actually a full body exercise. If you can get some leg drive, that really helps. Sophia Mordini is also coached by Weston, it looks like anyway. And she goes to Iowa State University. Actually, her coach is Joey Ho in Ames, Iowa. Looked like Weston was just standing there with her. Good job on that one. All right, Brianna Wiley is going to round out our first attempts on bench.
Bench is one of those where there's all those little pieces of it that sometimes it's the hardest, I think, for me is just like,
It's very intricate, absolutely. It definitely requires a lot to think about, and the setup matters. Like, especially for women, it's like if you miss your second, it's hard to come back and get your third. But if your setup is wonky in any little way, it's really setup dependent. Why is she not saying press? I guess she wasn't getting down to her chest. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't know what the problem there was. She wasn't calling press. It could have been that it never touched her chest, maybe. All right. Well, she'll get that on our next one. We'll go to the top of the order with Alyssa Frank.
Yeah, that's one of the interesting things with bench is, watching it, you're like, okay, you lower it down, you press it up, but within the powerlifting world with all the commands, you have to it's one of those where they always say you have to be told, listen for
Yep.
what to do. 'Cause
Bench is the only one where you don't do anything without them telling you.
yes.
I mean, you can obviously take it off of the rack without them telling you, but even then, a lot of people like to have a lift off.
Yeah, and you gotta wait for that start command,
Yep.
get that press.
And it's funny, I hear some people say to me when I'm chief, like, your press commands are really long. I'm like, no, they're not. I'm just waiting for the bar to be stationary.
Yep.
That looks like a good lift. 2 to 1. I'm not sure what the right left saw there. Right ref saw, maybe rear end or a foot or something.
Yeah, I think training the bench press in the gym, it's always good to take that long pause.
Yep.
Just so on meet day, you're
Yep.
ready.
Yeah,
Get that
yeah.
Stillness. And I used to always float my bar back to the rack. But in powerlifting, you have to wait for that rack command. So you have to show
Yep.
control with it over your chest and then put it in the rack.
Yep.
Oof, I had to break a bad habit there.
Yeah, and you definitely need to train the commands because that's you see that all the time with people jumping their commands. It's because they don't train it.
Yep.
And with the bench especially because it's different waiting a second and not or a beat or whatever it is. So
That's a good smooth second attempt there.
yeah, that was a good lift there, Trinity. All right, up next is Rachel Dar. Rachel went up 5 kilos to 140, just under 149 DU powerlifting. Another collegiate athlete. Bar is loaded for Rachel.
She's ready.
That looked like a good clean lift. Let's see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Rachel.
Like a good one. I think sometimes your second attempt bench, you want it to be nice and smooth like that.
Yeah,
When it starts getting grindy early, it gets
Yeah.
a little.
Although it's funny, I'll see people grind out an opener and be like, they're not going to hit their next 2. And then their next 2 look even better.
Yeah. Sometimes sometimes powerlifters will joke about like, oh, it was a misgroove, but I think sometimes in a bench,
Yeah.
a misgroove really matters. If
It
you're
does.
at the wrong
That
angle,
yeah, exactly. You got to stay. And if you're wearing a shirt, it makes a lot of difference too. I know we don't have a lot of equipped lifters, but I wish we had more. Do you do any equipment?
I don't do any equipment. I mean, my belt, my knee sleeves, just
Yeah.
flaw, but yeah, I've got some friends who do equipped, and it is an experience.
Oh, I love it. I love the shirt. I don't love the squat suit so much, so I don't do it as much, but I love the shirt. And Johanna is getting a PR here. She says her best bench is 140 pounds, and that was 154 pounds. So good job, Johanna.
That's awesome.
Yeah. All right. We were debating on how to pronounce Amrit or Amrit. Amrit.
Amrit?
Amrit. That might be right. Amrit.
I think Amrit.
I think you're right.
We are technically at the same gym, but I think she's mostly at CU Boulder.
Uh-huh.
Works with Amanda.
Okay.
So I don't know her as well, but
Well, she's doing a good job today.
good job.
Attempting 170, just under 171 pounds.
Woohoo. Bench goals.
Yeah.
I'm working on chasing that 170 right now.
Yeah, my best is 72 and a half. So someday I'll get beyond that.
Yep. Yep.
Actually, my best raw is 72 and a half. I've done more equipped, but that looks like a good lift. Yep, good lift for Amrit. Hannah Harling is our next lifter.
She's got some big goals for this meet. I know she's been on a deadlift spree lately, so we'll see what Hannah pulls for her deadlift later on.
And it also looks like she's a weightlifter. It says she's a USA weightlifting level 1 coach. That's great.
Yeah.
I wish I would have remembered or seen that when I saw her squat because it seems like weightlifters are always great at the squat.
Yeah, for sure.
And her best bench is 77, so this is going to be a PR for her. Oh, yeah, totally easy PR. Good job,
Second attempt?
Hannah. Yeah, so she's going to have a great PR hopefully coming up. All right, Rachel Paraskos missed her first. I think it was on a technicality. I don't remember exactly. She might have jumped the rack command. Or she was the one that she never got the press command, I think.
I think that was the last person.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
All right, we'll see what happens here. And she wants to give a shout out to her sister, Sarah, who's watching online. Oh, she jumped the press command on that one. Yeah, that's not good. So she's going to have to come back and get that third. Otherwise, she's going to not get a total today. All right, Bella Delgado is our next lifter. Bar is loaded for Bella. And she wants to give a shout out to her dad, her brother Max Griffin, and uncles, aunts, cousins, anybody that's watching from her family.
I love it.
And then she says in person she's got her mom, Nick, Gabby, and Ari here. So she's got a big crew with her today, which is always good to see.
Yes.
And she's also coached by Weston.
Grind it. Ooh.
Yep, I think she's going to get that. Let's see. Yep, good job. So we'll see what she's got in her for her third, but that was a good lift.
Her Instagram, because I thought I remembered seeing this. She was the 56 kg collegiate national champion.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay.
She is. I knew she was a powerhouse, and I was like, I think she won something.
Well, there
She's
you
the
go.
56 kg national champion.
So the 56 weight class champion for collegiates.
Collegiates.
Wow, that's fantastic. Go Colorado.
Go Colorado for sure.
I always love to see the Colorado lifters, and unfortunately, we don't have as many in high school now. So I'm trying to get some more people into high school teams. But so far, we're doing well on the collegiate teams. We're getting some people together, so that's really good. And Sophia's best lift is the bench. So let's see if she gets this. Yep, good job, Sophia. All right. All right, Brianna Wiley. She missed her first because she didn't get the press command, and I don't know if it was because she never quite made it to her chest or the chief didn't think she had the bar motionless. Let's see if she can get this one. Now you notice that Brianna went up 5 kilos from her opener, which is fine. It's allowed. I kind of want to keep it on this angle just to check out the bar.
To see what happens.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Butt is down.
Yeah. There, she got it. Oh no! Oh no! Because she held it there for so long on the first. She's burned herself out. Okay, we're back to the top of the order with Alyssa.
This is where I think it's important to have a coach when you're in one of those spaces where it's like you've missed a couple. You gotta really show up on that third attempt. It's good when you got good people back in the warm-up area with you to help you find that power.
Yeah, that's true. Now, I mean, in general, I find that especially the women are super supportive.
Oh, yeah.
And so hopefully she's got some people back there giving her a...
Yeah, helping her out.
Yeah, helping her out. I don't know. She does not get the lift off like some of them do, which is... I like that because then I don't have the lift off person in the camera.
Noah's fun pants.
Nope, she's not going to get that. But she will get credit for 62.5, so good job, Alyssa.
Nice. Third attempt benches. I feel like that's if you're gonna miss a lift in a meet.
Yeah, well,
That's a good percent. It might be your third attempt bench.
my motto is if you don't red light on your third, you're not trying hard enough. Which is not my motto when I make it, but if I don't make it, that's my motto.
Like I was trying. Yeah, I think I read something when nationals were happening where, like, percentage-wise, you are more likely, it seems, to miss your third attempt bench
Yeah.
than you are to make it. Which, I mean, you're trying. Bench is one of those where it's hard to. We'll watch this lift here.
Yeah. That looked really good. That was a good lift.
Very smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's hard to make big jumps. The bench is so.
Yeah. Women especially. Men it's a little easier, but women can't make as big a jumps. So yeah, if you got to make up some numbers, you got to make it up on the deadlift.
Yep.
Okay, Johanna is our next lifter,
Throwing the thumbs up.
and she's more than beat her PRs today in both squat and bench. I think she was not giving herself enough credit because this is her first meet. And I think meet day adrenaline also gives you a little bit more. What are we doing here? Not sure why. Oh, because the blocks.
Oh,
The blocks slide. I think that's why. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna. No, she does. Yeah, she does have blocks down there. She does. So I think that they have Rachel there to help it so the blocks don't slide on her. Yep, that's exactly why.
yeah, that's the leg drive and bench.
Yep, that is the leg drive and bench. You are correct. Nope, she waves that one off, but she'll get credit for her second. All right, Rachel Dar's up next. And Rachel is attempting 165 pounds.
Always fun when you get to the red plate for your
Yeah.
bench press.
Yep. Yes, it
I
is.
chased that one for a while, and we're there.
Nope, she's waving that one off. That's all right. You see the 3 yellow squares under there? That just means a no lift. In that case, the yellow could mean a lot of things, but in that one, it just meant no lift. Amrit, I think we decided is how we say her name. She is up next. Bar is loaded for Amrit at 80 kilos.
Oh yeah, the hair. She's pulled her braids out of the way. That's one of the things with bench is got to figure out get your ponytail in the right place
Well,
if you've got long hair.
And it used to be, and this is still the way it is with some of the other federations, but it used to be you had to have your hair off your neck because your head had to stay on the bench.
Yeah. Ooh,
But that was really good. That was really smooth. Good job. Yep, lift is good. So, but yeah, since USA Powerlifting changed the rule a year or 2 ago that the head can come up, doesn't matter what your hair does now. So, all right, Hannah Harling is our next lifter.
I believe her second attempt was a PR, so she's icing on the cake right now.
Yep. Yep. Her 77 is her best. Yeah. So this is a even bigger PR for her. So come on, Hannah.
She's a local group fitness instructor and has a business like that.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Yeah. That was totally easy. What's she thinking?
Yeah.
Making that her third. That should have been her opener. Bella is attempting 187 pounds. This is just a little bit under her PR, so. And she's coached by Weston, trains in Boulder, and she is CU Barbell. Bar is loaded.
Sliding her shoulders into place, getting that leg drive.
Yep, she's getting herself set in there. Nope, not going to have that one today. But good effort. Good effort. Okay. Bella missed 85 on her second. Let's hope she can come back and get this on her third.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, Rachel. Sorry. Thank you for correcting me.
Good.
Oh, that was Bella who just missed the third.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Rachel has to get this. So come on, Rachel. Let's cheer her on. She went up again. That is all right. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
See what happens.
Yep. Nope. Well, not sure why she chose to go up again, but now she's not going to get a total. So what happens in powerlifting is if you don't get at least one of each lift, the squat, bench, deadlift, then you won't get a total. She can still deadlift. But if any of these are records, the records won't stand. So sorry to see that she didn't get that. Sophia Mordini is attempting 85. She had a bit of a grind on her second, so we'll see how she does on this one. Yeah, she's not going to get it. She sure gave it an effort, though.
Yes, she did.
But she'll get credit for her second of 82 and a half. Okay, there's another one. Brianna Wiley has got to get this.
Yep, this was the one where she didn't get the press command
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Is she going up again, or is she?
No, she did not go up.
Okay.
She stayed at she went up from her first to her second, but this one she's going to attempt to get. So come on, Brianna. Hopefully she did whatever she needs to do to get that strength in her
Behind
arms.
her for sure.
Yep.
Everybody in here is
Yep.
pumped.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Hopefully she,
Channels that energy.
well, yeah, maybe she did some ammonia, did some nerve glides, did something to get her so that she makes this lift. All right, come on, Brianna. Nope, she's not going to get it. Oh, what a bummer. I hate to see that when people don't get a total, but it's always a learning experience, and she'll come back next time and hopefully.
Yeah, and that's the thing with bench too. You really got to pick your opener, right? Because you can't.
Yeah.
You can't go back down.
No.
Once you're, I mean, once that 87 was in, she couldn't say, actually, let me try 80 and just get something.
Yeah, exactly. Got to open it. They say open it. All three of them really, but for bench for sure, open it's something you can do a triple when you're sick.
Yeah, for sure.
So.
Give yourself room to from there.
Yeah. All right. Alina is our first lifter. She's I'm guessing this is probably her first meet. She's a teen lifter. I think she's 16 maybe. Yeah, she's 16 or 17. And she's lifting with her mom today.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, mom's in flight C.
Amazing. Honesty mom there.
Yeah.
Happy mom taking the pics.
Yeah.
Love it.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. She's got that. No problem. I always worry about the young new lifters on the commands, just so. But she got that one. It's a good job. Danielle McPherson is our next lifter. The lifters, when they register, are given an opportunity to complete athlete bios. Some do, some don't. So where's our, oh, she's not ready. That's always something, too, that I just hate to see is when a lifter misses out because they might have not realized where they were in the place. Because that happens oftentimes when you go from flight A to flight B or whatever. But she's working on it. And the lifters have a minute from the time bar is called loaded to get the start command. So she still has 20 seconds, but she better get those wrist straps on. I would just go without the wrist straps, quite frankly. But she is with DU Powerlifting. She's got 12 seconds. I don't know. We'll see. All right, 4 seconds. Oh, she's under the wire. Yeah, she did not need those wrist straps either. She was fine. On the lift is good. Okay.
Ooh, that was stressful.
It was stressful. I know. But there's some veteran lifters who are like, I know exactly, I am 47 seconds or whatever. And they get their start called at minute 15, or second 59. It is so nerve-wracking for me.
For sure.
Bar is loaded for Sadie. Sadie's opening at just under 100 pounds.
Another team lifter. Love to see the youth.
Yeah. Oh, that's why my favorite competition is the high school nationals. I'm actually the I'm the technical secretary on that this year. It's my first time, so I'm not in charge. I'm the second in actually the third in command when you talk about the meet director. But I'm really excited to do that because I love high school nationals. That's where I got my national referee certification. Was at high school nationals in 2019.
Wow.
And so it's definitely one of my favorites.
That's incredible.
Bars loaded for Sonia.
All right.
Now, are you a referee?
I'm not.
You should be.
Not yet.
You should be. We want to try to get as many referees here as we can.
Yes. She's got a more narrow
Yeah,
bench.
a little bit of a narrow bench. Her best bench is 115 pounds, so we'll see how she moves on her second and her third. Up next is Annika. And Annika's best bench is 52 kilos, 52 and a half, actually. Well, she says 52, so we'll see how she does here. She's from Germany. And her coach is Alyssa Goldstein at Uplift Boulder.
Good first attempt, it looked like.
Yep, I think that was a good lift. Kate Wilson, next lifter. Bars loaded for Kate.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay.
Okay. She gets the start, gets the press. And that looked like a good lift. Let's see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Ariel how would you say her name? I'm saying Dumbuya.
Boya?
Yeah, okay.
I've got one of those last names too, where I always have to phonetically write it out for people. The Kraviettes. You're like, who is that? Say that. It's not what it looks like.
And let's see, her best bench is 135 pounds, so she's just under that on her opener, so I think she's probably on track to hit a PR today. And she's only been powerlifting for 8 months.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Love it jumping into competition.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, why not? Baptism by fire.
Sure.
I think she got that. Let's see what the other referees say. Yep, 3 white lights.
Speaking of first meets, this is a story you may not know, but I think my very first meet, you were the referee who checked my equipment.
Oh, really?
I think way back in the day, 2023.
I might have, yeah. Wow. Well, there you go.
Yep.
For Rachel and Jason, I will do anything. Yes. So I just say, put me to work, and they tell me whatever they need. Whatever they need.
I love that.
Yeah. And this is Colleen. Colleen's best meet bench is 67 and a half. So we'll see how she does today. She might make that. I think that was a good lift. We'll see.
Real nice.
Yep, good job. All right. Up next is Jaslyn. Jaslyn had a good squat morning. Let's see how she does on bench. Her best bench is 100. So she's opening at her best bench. So this is,
Wow.
yep. She says her best bench is 137.8 which is exactly what she's opening at. So hopefully she makes this, and then she'll get some PRs today.
Awesome.
And her coach is Hannah Harling. Yeah, that looked really good.
Beautiful. And Hannah's a lifter in this.
Yeah, and Hannah's lifting, exactly. Yeah, that happens a lot. I see that a lot. Family members coaching each other in lifting, coaches and their athletes lifting. It happens a lot. All right, Cece is our next lifter at 62 and a half.
Yes. Cece's here with muscle and mindset. And
That's-
I
yeah.
think I've competed with her at some like unsanctioned local meets that weren't USAPL or anything like official, but I'm not sure if she says if she's competed before, but we've
Oh, she didn't do a athlete bio, but I think I've seen her,
recognize
so I'm pretty sure she's competed before. Yeah, that took her a while to get set on that one.
grinding. She's grinding.
As long as her butt stayed down, I think she got that.
Yeah, I didn't see movement up and down.
Yep.
Yeah.
3 white lights. Good job.
That's
She's
awesome.
got to get that the descent a little bit more in control,
Yep.
and then she'll get that press command faster.
Yep.
All right, are we back to no, we have Mindy. Mindy's our last lifter. Mindy's best bench is 90 kilos. She's opening at 82 and a half, so we'll see how. Bars loaded for Mindy. She works in the jail as a control operator. She opens the doors in the jail.
Wow.
That's the other thing I love about powerlifting. You get people from so many different professions.
Sure. Ooh.
And that looked like a good lift. Let's see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Mindy. Okay, we're back to the top of the order with Elena.
With her mom.
With her mom.
That.
This
They're
the
like
mo-
twins there and there.
well, you know, it's funny. I did their equipment check last night, and I knew they were related because of the name, and they were together. I was like, they have to be sisters. Like her mom looks really good for 40 something.
Yeah.
Bars loaded for Elena. And gets the start command. Press. Yeah, and she's got a narrow grip too.
Yeah.
She's gonna, I think if she does powerlifting more, she's gonna dial that in a little bit more, a little bit wider, a little bit slower.
Yep.
She'll get a lot more weight out of that.
I always tell the athletes I'm working with, the closer you are, the more triceps it is. Our triceps and
Yeah.
you can just get so much more muscle engagement. When you
Yeah,
go wide.
the narrow grip is not anything I can do, but you should train it though.
Yeah, definitely.
I definitely have the narrow grip train days. And I think guys can tend to be a little narrower. They have a little bit more of that tricep strength. I think that's good. Yep, good lift for Danielle. Sonia Munoz is our next lifter. She hit 45 on her first. And she is the registrar for a 2-year performing arts college in New York. Wow. And bar is loaded. She's trained at a lot of different places. She's been in Reebok Lab in Los Angeles, Cali Strength in Denver. And now at Johnstown Strength in Johnstown, Colorado. Good job there, Sonia. Sadie is up. Bars loaded for Sadie. And she gets the start command, gets the press command. I think she got that. It was a little bit of a grind, but we'll see. Yep, good job, Sadie. Katie Wilson is our next lifter. And Katie is a master's lifter. Bars loaded for Katie.
Because I think one of my friends is coming to see the meet, so I'm going to go say hi to her.
All right, Katie is. They're waiting for her. Okay, get the. Okay, now she get it. The rule is that the bar has to be motionless on the chest to get the press command, and that's why it took a minute for her to get the press command because she was kind of bobbling a little bit. And then, of course, the longer the press command, the harder it is to get the lift. So the way to get around that is to make sure that your descent is very controlled so that the press command gets done very quickly. This is Annika. Annika is just so there might have been some up and down movement. I'm not sure. We'll see if the refs see that, if they call it. Yeah, they called some up and down movement on that. I don't know if I would have necessarily, but because it looked more like it was just sort of moving back and forth as opposed to up and down. But the ref saw up and down, so they called that. That's what that blue card was underneath. So with any of the lifts, squat, bench, and deadlift, if there's up and down movement of the bar, it's a blue card underneath the red circle. Next is Cece. Cece made 65 on her first. And coached by Amanda Pirro with Muscle and Mindset. Amanda has 2 competitions coming up. One first Saturday in December is a collegiate qualifier. And then I believe the second one is January 10th in Denver at her new location. Come on, Cece. I think she got that. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Okay, our next lifter is Ariel Dimboya. Her best bench is 135 pounds, which I think she made on her first. So these are just going to be extra for her. Bars loaded for Ariel. I think she got that. It was a little wonky, but I think she got it. Yep, good job. Good job, Ariel. 3 white lights. Okay. Colleen Ingham is her next lifter. This will be a meet PR for her. Also, looks like she's coached by Amanda Pirro. Muscle Mindset. Amanda has a lot of lifters here this morning. She's a good friend of Colorado Powerlifting, is a meet director herself. Obviously a very good coach. And Colleen wants to give a shout out to her 2 girls, Charlotte, who's 7, and Isabel, who's 10. And Isabel's going to compete in Colorado State Championships in February, which is awesome. Youth lifters can start at age 8. Youth is 8 to 13 years and 364 days. Follows the same rules, etc. Just a few different rules as far as weigh-ins and things like that. But we love to have our youth lifters. And then any lifter from age 14 on can be an open if they want. But there are age group categories at 14, junior, and the junior goes to 23. And then open goes from 24 up to 39, and then starting age 40, lifters or masters. They can compete in open as well. Jaslyn got that lift pretty easily. Good job, Jaslyn. Okay, Mindy is 87 and a half. Let's hope she gets this. Bar is loaded. No lift off for Mindy, which is fine. Every lifter has a different way they like to do it. Some people don't like to have a lift off just because it's different and sometimes can't control where the bar goes, so they do the lift off themselves. Oh, no, I'm not going to get that. She was trying very hard, though. Oh. Okay, up next, back to the top of the order with Alina. Alina made her first two, and she made them pretty easily, so she should be able to get this 83 pounds, I would think. We are here in Thornton, Colorado at CrossFit Mob. They've always been really good hosts for us for our competitions here 2 or 3 times a year. Yeah, she had a little bit of movement on that, obviously, so she just needs to do her descent in a little bit more of a controlled manner. She'll get it. All right, up next is Danielle. Danielle is going for 47 and a half. Bars loaded for Danielle. All right, gets the start command, gets the press command. Nope, she's not going to get it. She shakes that off. But Danielle will get credit for her 40. Up next, Kate Wilson. Bars loaded for Kate. Or Katie, sorry. She missed 50 on her second, so hopefully she can dial this in and get it on her third. She's from Uplift. No, not going to get that one, but she tried. All right, good job, Katie. Up next is Annika. Annika also missed 50 on her second. But hopefully she can come back and get this on her third. I think she's got that. I don't know why she missed it on her second, but she had that one. Sadie is our next lifter. And Sadie went up 2.5 from her second. Bar is loaded for Sadie. No, she's not going to get that one. But good effort. And Sadie will get credit for 50 on her second. Sonia Munoz is up. And this will be a PR for her if she makes this, or when she makes this. And bar is loaded for Sonia. Sonia. And these lifts can't be done without all the volunteers that we have to come help at these competitions. We have spotters and loaders, the referees, commentators. She's trying. She's not going to get it. Yeah, shake.
You get frozen in.
Yeah,
bench press.
yeah. That's good effort there, Sonia. All right, Cece's up. Cece's a Amanda Piro athlete. And you can see the spotters and loaders changing those safeties there. Oftentimes with raw lifters, they don't think about the safeties, but they're not called face savers for nothing.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get stuck with that
No.
bar fallen. I mean, we got the spotters there, but
Yeah. But even so, accidents happen. That's why
for
it's
sure.
important to have your safeties where they should be.
Definitely.
Yeah, she's not going to get that. That was a good effort though, Cece. And Cece will get credit for her 65. Ariel is up next. Ariel has far surpassed her personal best today, so
Yeah.
she's doing
on a
great.
good roll.
Yep, she's doing great. And her nieces Cameron and Piper are watching today,
Love that.
and her brother Damien is her coach.
Very cool. Oh yeah, he's got a little family flex shirt on back
Oh,
there.
does he?
I love that.
Yeah, not going to have that one today, but good effort. Good try. She'll get credit for 65, which was a PR, so you can't complain about that. All right, Colleen Ingham is our next lifter, attempting 70 kilos. She met her PR on the last one, so let's see how she does here. Hopefully she will hit a PR. Also coached by Amanda Piro. And she is a swimmer, which probably helps with the bench, I would think.
Good shoulder mobility,
Yeah.
shoulder strength.
Mm-hmm. All right, come on, Colleen's PR for you here. Yeah, I don't know why she was waiting so long for that press command, but, well, Colleen met her 67 and a half.
That's awesome.
All right. Jaslyn is our next lifter. And then Mindy, and then after Mindy, we go into Flight C. And Jaslyn also beat her PR, I think, on her opener as well. And she's here, she wants to qualify for collegiate nationals, bars loaded.
Awesome.
Yeah. So I don't know what team she's on though. Maybe she's just an independent because I'm not seeing, or she might be at Colorado School of Mines. I know there was a couple that came from Colorado School of Mines today. Yep, Colorado School of Mines. I was right. So she's a smarty pants. Oh, come on, Jaslyn. Come on. Nope, not going to get that one. But she will get credit for her 67 and a half. You know, 5 kilo jump is big for women, especially in that weight class. So that was a good effort. All right, our last bench of Flight B is Mindy. And then we move to Flight C. Bar is loaded.
Wow, this is a strong bench press here.
Yeah.
It looks like this is her second time taking this attempt here, so we'll see if she gets it. Oh yeah, come on.
Yeah, I think she got that.
Yes, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yep, good lift, Mindy. Good job.
She came back too. It looks like she missed that on her second attempt.
I think the second one, she had a little bit of up and down movements. She just cleaned that up a little bit, so that was good. All right, I think I have.
Yep, we're to Flight C now, I believe.
We are in Flight C. I have somehow messed up my
Oh no.
athlete bio, so I think these are all Flight C. Okay. All right. Lynn Scalia is 66 years old. She's been a runner. And she trains at Prodigy in Fort Collins. Good lift. Vicky Suter.
Oh, I know.
Oh, okay, so Jason says he can't hear you.
Oh, sorry
Let's
about
try that.
There we go.
I don't know if that'll work or not.
Okay.
And maybe put that closer.
Moving my mic.
That's
There we
much
go.
better. There you
we
go.
go.
Okay, now we can hear you.
Hello, everyone.
So everyone thinks I've been talking to myself.
Oh no, there's another person here. I promise.
That's all right. That's okay.
All right, Vicky. I used to train at a gym with her father, her uncle, someone who knows her. Maybe not her father. I can't remember who it is. But I know this name.
Well, you have to go ask her.
Gotta go find
yes,
out.
find out. Exactly. And good lift for Vicky. All right, our next lifter is Laura. Laura had a good squat morning. She went 3 for 3 on her squats. Bar is loaded. Gets the start command.
Nice. Another pretty narrow bench position, I would say.
Yep, a little bit.
But some people like that. So
They do. It's all a matter of preference.
Yeah.
There's the only rule on that is that your arms cannot be wider than 81 centimeters. So some people go out to as far as the 81 centimeters.
80.5.
Yeah, exactly. All right, up next is Mary Beth Gustafson.
All right.
And Mary Beth is a master's lifter in her 60s. And bars loaded for Mary Beth. And she's only been lifting for a year, and she's in her 60s, so that's fantastic.
incredible.
Yeah. And her significant other is competing this afternoon.
Oh.
And she has a son who's competing for the first time on Sunday. It's a family affair.
It is. I love it.
I love it, too. All right, good job, Mary Beth.
I feel like powerlifting is one of those things where it's so fun. If you start doing it, then you tell everybody else about it, and then suddenly everybody's doing it.
All right, Catherine. There you go. Just push. Thank you. All right, bars loaded for Catherine. Thank you. All right, Catherine has a bench of 127. She's opening a little under that today, but we'll see how she does. That looked pretty easy. I think she's on the path for PRs today. Make sure you put that down by your.
Sorry.
There you go. I know
I'm a newbie.
we're still learning.
Commentator.
We're still learning. It's all good. Up next is Lynn Rippey, coached by Jason Wood.
Oh, and I think this is the mother of the mother-daughter combo? Or
No.
they're
That's
standing back there.
yeah. They're just standing back there. Lynn is. I don't see Lynn. Where is she? Bars loaded for Lynn, so hopefully she'll get out here soon.
Oh, she's
Oh, she is there.
there.
Totally
just
missed
missed
her.
her.
Sorry, Lynn. You were hiding somewhere from us. And I think that looks like a good lift
Nice.
from my perspective.
Yeah.
Yep, referees agree. They better agree because I know what I'm talking about all the time. I never get it wrong.
You are correct.
Okay, this is mom of the
There
mom
we
and
go.
mom and daughter duo. Bars loaded for mom. And her best bench is 132 pounds, so hopefully she'll be in line to do that today as well.
Incredible.
And she wants to give a shout out to her daughter Elena, who's bravely competing in the teen division today for her first meet.
Aw.
And she says Elena asked her what she wanted for her birthday. It was quality time together on the powerlifting platform.
Aw.
So I should have my mom and dad give me powerlifting for my birthday as well. They're in
Yeah.
their 80s, and I'm like, I see people in their 80s competing. You should come compete.
You can do it too.
All right, Lisa Austin, also part of Generation Strength, coached by Jason Wood. Lisa's also in her 60s and is national level competitor. That looked pretty good to me.
She's
Yep.
always fun to see at meets.
Yep. Lisa's been around a lot, and Jason's my coach too. So I see Lisa every once in a while when I actually make it into the gym,
Very cool.
which is not very often since I.
You're a busy lady.
Well, and I don't live in the Denver area. I live
gotcha.
far away. So when I come
Gotcha.
down, I try to hit the gym when I can.
Yes.
Bar is loaded for Joe, it looks like. Yep. Okay. And Joe's a psychoanalyst, and he's coached by Ruben Vigil out of Fort Collins, whose son is hanging out with us today. That looks like a good lift.
Beautiful.
Lottie Looney's up next. Lottie is also coached by Jason. And she, let's see, she's from a small town of 850 people on the Pennsylvania-New York border.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
She's another fun person I see at meets. I myself am a person often with fun colored hair. And I often appreciate that Lottie and Lisa both have very fun hair too.
They do, always, yep. I used to, but I can't anymore because of my job. But someday I'll get back to that.
Yes. Well, we might know a hairdresser if you need one between the three of us.
And Lottie's vegan, which I always find very interesting in a strength sport.
Yeah.
Because it is
Yeah.
hard to get the protein. But she finds a way. Come on, Lottie. Come on, Lottie.
You can do it.
Oh, no, Lottie. Come on. She's just got to get that set up better for the next one.
Yeah, it almost looked like she was a little low on her chest with her touch.
She might have been. She just needs to get tight and get that set up a little. Hopefully adjust that setup somehow.
Yep.
All right, LaWanda Gibson at 72 and a half. And she's coached by Janelle Tasaya and trains at CrossFit Common Fortitude.
Wow. Looks like she's using some blocks too, so got her spotter back there for the blocks.
Yeah, we've got to make sure those blocks don't slip.
As a short lifter myself, being about 5 foot tall, sometimes you really need the blocks to get your.
Do you use blocks though?
I don't use anymore.
Yeah, I don't think you need them.
Yeah, I used to and got called from a butt coming up. So.
Yeah, I think I don't know. It's a personal preference, but I think that some people use blocks when they really don't need them. But if it's how they feel comfortable, that's fine.
Yep.
But it does create more. It allows your butt to come up.
Yep.
So you got to watch that and be careful. But that was a good lift, LaWanda. Okay, Erica Carlson, and then we're back to the top. And Erica's just hoping to hit PRs on all of her lifts. I don't know what her PR, so I can't congratulate her, but that's what her hope is today, is to hit PRs.
I'll see if they're online.
Maybe. Bars loaded. There you go. And she started lifting regularly a couple of years ago with her son, who is now 17.
Oh, wow.
That looked super easy. All right, back to the top of the order with Lynn.
Okay, I do know her PRs for next time.
Excellent.
Thanks
Good.
to the wonderful people at the USAPL lifting database.
There you go.
We got 'em for next time.
We like that.
That's always one of the fun things as a competitor, you know. Sometimes you do a little scouting.
Yeah.
What are other people hitting?
Absolutely, 100%. Bars loaded for Lynn. She says a year ago she couldn't even lift the bar. I don't know if I believe that, but she's doing pretty well today.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that looked good.
That was nice. I think she's got a good amount in the tank.
Yeah.
For her
Yep,
third
I would
attempt.
agree. I would agree. She was a runner. I've actually seen a lot of runners move over to powerlifting.
For sure. Yeah, I've got a few athletes who I work with that are runners, and it really supports your running to have some good strength. And
I only run if someone's chasing me.
I know, me too. I always joke I'm a sprinter. I'm very like Gimli in Lord of the Rings. I'm very powerful over short distances. I'll carry all our stuff, but I'm not gonna run.
Yeah, no. If I'm getting chased by a bear, I'm probably the one who's going to get eaten.
All right, Vicky, and I realized I know a different Vicky. This is
A different Vicky.
a different Masters Vicky, but
Well,
good
we
luck
have
to this Vicky.
we
too.
have a few, I am sure.
Oh, ooh, that's
There she got it. Good
Yep.
job. Okay, Vicky. Yeah.
that's a good looking second.
Some of
attempt.
those really fast descents always make me nervous because
Yeah.
and with this chief, she's taking motionless very
Yeah.
seriously.
Yep.
So the fast descents make that a little harder. But Vicky's
Yep.
doing great so far.
That's awesome.
Now, you know the rule in the theater, you never say Macbeth when you're in the theater. You never say how many lifts the good lifts are until the very end.
Yes. Yes.
Because we don't want to
You
jinx
don't
anybody.
Commentator's curse.
No, do not want to jinx anybody. Laura Hammock.
Nice.
And that looked like a pretty good lift there.
Yeah.
Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Up next is Mary Beth Gustafson.
There's some letters in there. Gustafson.
Yeah, yep, there you go. And she just started powerlifting a little over a year ago.
That's incredible.
And her best bench is 105 pounds. So we'll see how she does here. She's just under 100. And,
Oh, I'm not sure if she got the start command.
oh, did she jump the start command?
Maybe.
We'll find out here in a minute because the rest of it she got. Yep,
Yeah.
she did it. So hopefully she can come back on her
Yep.
third and hit a PR.
Yep.
Catherine Smallcombe is our next lifter. And Catherine also is going to be attempting just under her PR, so hopefully she'll get this with no problem and then come back and get a PR on her third. And she also lifts at Uplift in Boulder with Alyssa, Devon, and Riley. Oh, she's done an Ironman triathlon.
Oh, wow.
And she did the World Championship in Kona, Hawaii in 2019.
That's incredible.
Yeah, that's people who do that are, I don't know,
That is a feat of strength.
I've done some sprint triathlons and I did one or two Olympic triathlons and it is a lot of fun,
Yeah.
but I don't have the stamina for it. It's hard.
Hey, that's why we like powerlifting. You go up, you
Yeah.
take your attempt,
Yeah.
you show your strength.
Yeah, there you go. Lynn Rippey is on the bench, coached by Jason Wood, Generation Strength. Come on, Lynn. There, she got that pretty easily. Good job, Lynn. Good, 2-1. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so it looked like, did she, and I don't know, you're the referee, but she almost had a little, punch up before she came down? Like almost like a...
If it's not super, as long as there isn't any up and down movement of the bar, I think that's probably okay. But I'm not sure what that right ref called her on because it was a yellow, and you never know with that. It could be rear end foot. Maybe he didn't like that punch out kind of thing. Oh, come on, Cindy.
Oh, right arm.
It's all right. It doesn't have to be even.
Yep,
And I think she
keep 'em
probably
both
got
moving.
that. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Cindy.
Awesome.
Yeah. So I took a certification for the para powerlifting.
Oh, yeah.
This was in 2020, I think, right before the pandemic. And they have to, the bar has to go up evenly. And and if it's even like
Oh,
a
wow.
tiny bit off, they don't get the
Yeah.
lift. It's crazy how
Yeah.
precise the
Wow.
para powerlifting has to be.
Interesting.
This is Lisa Austin. And Lisa got that lift, looks like fairly easily.
Yeah.
Yep. Good job, Lisa.
There we go.
Okay, Joe is our next lifter. And Joe went up 5 kilos from his first, so he's attempting 143 pounds.
All right, Joe. Oh, keep with it. Ooh. He almost got past that sticking point, but seemed to
Almost.
didn't quite make it.
All right, who's our next lifter? Lottie. Okay, Lottie's going to come back and
Yes.
get this one.
Yes, she's got it.
Come on, Lottie. You got to get this, girl. You got to prove to all the vegans out there.
Oh, she's got fun socks on too. I always love the fashion of powerlifting. Sometimes you can get a little
Yep.
fun with your outfits.
The socks are pretty much all you can do. but-
Yeah, yep.
All right, come on, Lottie. Come on, Lottie. Come on, come on,
Stick
come on,
with
come on, come on, come on,
it.
come on, come on, come on.
There
There,
we
she's
go.
got it. Okay. Phew.
Oh, that's good. It's your teammate.
That-
You got to
yeah.
cheer on your teammate.
Yeah, that one, I was a little nervous, but she got it.
Yes.
Good job, Lottie.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Lawanda Gibson is our next lifter, and she has been powerlifting for about 3 years. And she would like to give a shout out to Common Fortitude family. Bar is loaded for Lawanda. And I think Lawanda is also going to try to qualify for nationals.
Oh,
so we talked about that earlier this morning, that she's hopefully going to qualify. So we'll see
That's
how she
exciting.
does. Yeah, it is. It's always a lot of fun. And I always like to see a lot of the Colorado lifters.
And is this a meet that they can qualify out of? Or?
Yeah,
Okay.
they can qualify. Wait, that actually is going to change after this year, I think. They have to qualify at a state meet or a regional, but I think up until 2026 they can qualify at any meet.
Okay.
Not 100% sure
yeah.
about that.
Yeah. Did she get that one?
She did. She
Yep,
got it.
yep.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Up next is Erica Carlson. And this is her first meet, and she's doing great. Bars
awesome.
loaded for Erica.
Closing in on almost that 200-pound bench press, which is, she's at 192.9.
It's a raw lifter.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
awesome, huge bench press.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
so easy.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
She's got something big coming for that third attempt. I can feel it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we're going to do our third attempts here. And this is where the rubber meets the road on bench. We'll see how they go. And our first lifter, Lynn, actually, interesting, is a 20-year breast cancer survivor.
Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah. So another reason to start powerlifting.
For sure.
And she's a published author.
Wow.
We should Google her and find out
yeah,
what she's published.
what's she right? Okay. That's the joy of having two people back here.
There you go. Oh, she's grinding hard on this third, but she's not going to get it. But good effort. All right, Vicky Suter's our next lifter. And bar is loaded for Vicky. Looks like she's also one of Amanda's lifters.
See that nice chalk on her back, so she's not going to slide on the bench. She's locked into position.
Yep. Yeah, no,
Yep.
not going to get that one today. But she'll get credit for her 32 and a half. Laura Hammock. Bars loaded for Laura.
All right. Oh, stick with it. Right arm.
Yeah,
Keep
I don't know.
moving.
Well,
Nope.
she's not going to get it, but
Yeah.
I also don't know if you noticed on her foot down on the bottom. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw something move, so I was watching it.
Oh, yeah.
And the foot can slide; it can't come up. And she was kind of lifting her toes a little bit and moving her foot around. So had she got that and
Yeah.
had the referees noticed,
Right.
that would have been a yellow card. But
Yeah.
that it didn't. It
Yep,
didn't matter because she
didn't
didn't get the
matter.
lift. But
And that's why you're a referee. You know, you're looking for all the things.
bench is hard. Well,
Yeah.
I actually think deadlift is the hardest to referee because you're tired by that point.
Yeah.
And there's really only one command, and if you're on the sides, it's easy to zone out. But with bench, there's just a lot of things to look
Yeah.
at. So you kind of want to keep your vision out global, and not look at anything in particular too closely.
Yep.
Like it's kind of nice. This view that we have here, it's easy to see, and that looked like a good lift.
Yeah.
And yep, 2-1. I don't know what that right ref saw, but it doesn't matter. It's a majority rules here.
She got it.
And she's a rower, so and a rock climber. So
Wow, that'll be good in deadlift, I imagine.
yeah.
Having that grip strength and,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
you need to be able to set your back and
Yep.
all that.
Yep.
I've just gotten into some rock climbing, and it's a different kind of experience when you're up off the ground. It gets that adrenaline
I
pumping.
bet. I couldn't do it. Not in a million years. Catherine Smallcombe. This will be just under a PR for her, so she could have
yeah.
gone more. She totally
Yeah.
could have gone more.
Yep.
She could have gone 60 on that. But
Yeah,
next time.
Next time.
Next time. Lynn Rippey is our
right.
next lifter. And she's attempting 132 pounds. Bars loaded for Lynn.
Oh, stick with it.
I think she got it. We'll see what the
Yeah.
referees say. Yep,
That
good
looked
job,
pretty
Lynn.
smooth.
Yep, that looked good. All right, Cindy, the mom of the mom-daughter duo.
Love it. She's ready.
And her best bench is 132 pounds, so this is going to be inching out a PR for her.
Love it.
Yep.
Also, I think some raccoons on her socks. Got the fun socks again.
Yeah. And her coach is Marissa Inda, a world champion powerlifter
Wow.
and social media dancing pull-up guru.
Oh.
Yeah, but didn't quite get that
Yep.
lift today. But next time she'll get it.
Yep.
All right, Lisa Austin is having a good day. Attempting 132 pounds. Come on, Lisa.
Oh,
Come on. No, I'm
nope.
not going to get that one today. But she'll get it next time.
Yep.
Lisa's a veteran lifter. She knows how to get that. Okay, Joe Scalia is next. He missed 65. He's trying 65 again.
Perfect.
So hopefully he'll get that set up nicely.
That is sometimes one of those hard decisions to make when you miss that second and you're like, if you've got a number in mind, but I'm kind of, I want to get something on the board, and
Yeah.
it's hard. If you miss one, to come back and hit something even heavier can be
Oh,
a little harder.
never,
Yeah.
ever go up
Yeah.
when I miss it.
Yep.
Even if I miss it on a technicality, I'm like, not going up. I want to make sure I
Yep.
get it. There he goes. Come on, Joe. Come on. No, he's already said no.
Ugh.
Yeah, but he's good effort.
Yep.
And he'll get 60. So
Yep.
that's good. He'll get something on the board. Luanda. Oh, it looks like Lottie scratched her third, which is fine. I was just going to say, there's nothing that says you can't not take a lift. And if you just not blow it, but use all your strength on the second, you're
Yeah.
not going to get a third. Why?
Yeah.
Don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
Save the strength for the deadlift.
All right. Ooh, 77.5 here for Luanda.
And then after Luanda is Erica, whose PRs she didn't tell us.
Oh, yeah, but I got him. We got him thanks to the wonderful folks at the USAPL lifting database.
And it looks like she got that. Sorry, I was a little late on getting the camera over there. Yep, 2-1.
All right. Okay, and it looks like Erica Carlson, who's coming up, her best bench press platform PR is 80 kilograms.
Oh.
So she's
She
crushing. She opened heavier than that.
Yep, she opened at a PR.
Yeah, she hit
Excellent.
that at the Prodigy Summer Barbell Bash.
Excellent.
July of this year. So
Yeah. Oh, at
she's-
Ruben's meet.
yeah,
Yep.
and it looks like there she tried to take 85 and missed 85. So she's already she's already in the bag with some PRs.
Yeah, excellent. Good job, Erica. And to her coach, Alyssa, who's also competing today.
Oh, man.
Yeah, she's definitely doing some training. Good
Yeah.
job,
Wow.
Erica.
That's incredible. And I feel like bench press is one of those things where, you can get to a point where it gets a little stuck.
Yeah.
And then I know once I started working with a real powerlifting coach
Yep.
who really helped me lock in the technique, all of a sudden my bench press wasn't stuck anymore.
Yeah.
It took some good moves, and it can be one of those where, getting that set up with the shoulders is so important, and the hips. So
Bench definitely takes some finesse on how to get
for sure.
everything set up. So, all right, we'll
right.
be back in 10 minutes for the deadlift.
Let's do it.
All right.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are 2 deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
Okay, we are back.
We are back. Let's watch some deadlifts.
So my name is Kristen Tarrant. I'm a Category 2 international referee, and I am with...
I am Allison Kravietz, and I'm a lifter. I've been lifting for, I was just telling Kristen, I think I've done 12 competitions now, and I would say a good number of those being Rachel's meets. I have done a good number of lifts here in CrossFit Mob here in Thornton, and I love when we have meets up here because I live in Thornton. So
well, there you go. It's
I'm
easy
about
for
10
ya.
minutes away.
Yes.
All right,
All right,
deadlifts.
Alyssa Frank is our first deadlift of the morning. Alyssa's best deadlift is 270 pounds. She's opening at 264, so hopefully she can hit that today. Oh, and she's Western Slope person, so we are having our very first Western Slope competition on May 2nd in Grand Junction.
Wow, that's exciting.
It's very
You guys always
exciting.
drive out here.
I am so happy we're getting some because there's a lot of
Yeah.
Western Slope lifters. And so we are getting some Western Slope competition. So I'm really happy for that. So I'm excited. That looks like a good lift for Alyssa.
Yeah. Got that sumo stance with her
Yeah.
wider feet, hands inside the feet.
Next is Rachel Dar. So yeah, you will see in deadlift two different stances, although within the stances people have creativity.
Yes. And creativity in your setup sometimes. I feel like that's one of the things you see with deadlifts is you got to get your feet in the right place and your hands and
Yep. And I think that was a good lift.
Yeah.
There is one command in deadlift, and that is down. So as soon as the lifter locks out their knees and stands erect, they should get the down command. And that's why I think deadlift is the hardest of the three to officiate because like I said before, you're tired and you're kind of like you got to pay attention. But especially with guys who have the big chest muscles and stuff, it's hard to tell if they're actually standing up straight and erect.
Yep.
Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they are. And so, but they have to be standing straight. And this is Rachel, and Rachel, her best deadlift is 202 kilos. She's got a little way to move on that one. I'm not sure. She's just
202 kilos.
That's what she says here, 202.
Oh yeah, 445. Wow.
We'll see what she does today.
Yeah.
Who knows?
That's awesome.
Okay, bars loaded
Right.
for
Amrit.
An Amanda Pirro lifter.
Oh yeah. Powerful. Sometimes when I see people stand up that fast, I'm like, they could have jumped at the top.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a strong, but that's what you want for your opener. Like you said, you got to be able to hit it for 3 when you're sick.
Yep, exactly. Hannah Harling.
She's looking for some big deadlifts today.
She is. And I made the mistake one time giving my third as my opener, and I totally missed it, and then it was too late for me to change it, so I made it, barely.
Yeah.
I don't know, I was like, learned a lesson on that one.
Yep.
That looked like a good lift for Hannah. Yep, 3 white lights, good job.
She's awesome. She's a competitor and a coach at this meet. She's got an athlete here who's working on qualifying for CNETs, I believe.
Excellent, that's great. And she also wants to give a shout out to her best friend Ashwini and her boyfriend Aiden.
Amazing.
Yeah. And Trinity. Is a sumo lifter. That looks like a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights for Trinity. Good. Sophia Mordini.
All right.
Sophia's here to have fun. She goes to Iowa State University for construction engineering, but will be coming to Colorado next fall for full time at DPR Construction.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Introducing herself to the Colorado powerlifting scene.
Yep. And for those of you watching, you will notice that so far all of our lifters have been wearing knee socks, and that is required in the deadlift. And the reason that is required is the most efficient way to do a deadlift is to basically run the bar up your skin, and that could create cuts and blood, and we want to make sure it's safe for everybody, so that's why deadlift socks are required.
Yeah, you don't want your deadlift out in front of you, otherwise you're straining the back. You're not going to be able to lift it. You really do want to bring it right up the front of those legs.
Bar is loaded for Johanna. And her best deadlift is 315 pounds, so she's opening just underneath her PR.
Oh,
So
wow. She's got some big plans today.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I think that was pretty good.
That was fast.
And she wants to give a shout out to her mom and dad watching from Mexico. So
Wow.
buenos dias,
Yes.
los padres. I know just enough Spanish to look stupid.
Yep. Tu hija es muy fuerte.
Sí.
I got a little bit more. She's very strong.
Yeah, there you go. Brianna Wiley.
These are some powerhouse deadlifts for these young ladies.
Yeah.
Pulling
You,
about 320 here,
Yeah.
320 pounds.
yep. You'll also notice she's not wearing a t-shirt with deadlift. That's not required. We have been through a lot of iterations with shirts. When I first started, men didn't have to wear t-shirts for the deadlift. That looked like a good strong lift. You got to lower the bar and control, though. She's got to be careful with that because that looked at the end like she might have dropped it a little bit. But,
Yep.
then they changed the rule that everybody had to wear t-shirts. Because I think there's probably some women that complain like, well, why can't I
Yeah,
not wear?
yeah.
And then they changed it to now where men or women don't have to wear t-shirts. Okay, Bella Delgado is our next lifter at 180 kilos.
This is close to 400 pounds.
Yeah, her PR is 405. So
Whoa. She's got it. And like we said earlier, she's that champion for collegiate.
oh, right.
collegiate, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Champion for her
From
weight class.
CU Barbell.
Oh, yeah.
Looked like a strong lift.
That was a good strong lift. Nice. Right under that 400-pound mark. Oof.
Yep. All right, back up to the top of the order with Rachel Paraskos. This is her first meet. She wanted to powerlift for the past few years, but just built up the courage to do her first meet. Well, I hope that she comes back because she had a little bit of trouble on the bench, but I hope that doesn't dissuade her from coming back because she's doing a good job. And it looks like she's also, oh, no, okay, let's see. Oh, there she is. Okay.
There we go.
And with the deadlift, you have 1 minute from the time bar is called loaded to start the lift because there's no command to start the lift on deadlift.
Yes. that
So
makes sense.
they just have to come out and start it on their own volition, and then it can take them 5 years to actually lift it up if they want. But hopefully it doesn't take that long.
Hopefully they're not pulling that whole time, too. I've had some deadlifts like that, too, where you just keep standing up.
Yeah. Alyssa Frank is our next lifter. She is a Western Slope. She goes to Colorado Mesa University.
Can see her coach Parker there watching.
Yep. Is that?
Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
And she wants to shout out to her dad, her family and friends, and her cat Blitzen, who are all in Hawaii.
Oh, wow.
That looked like a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Rachel Dar is our next lifter. She took a 12.5 kilo jump. That's a fairly decent jump.
Yeah.
Come on.
Nice.
Yep, there you go.
Nice and patient with it.
Yeah, she
That's
was.
awesome.
She's happy about that.
That's
It
awesome.
must have been a PR for her, I'm guessing.
That's incredible.
All right, Hannah Harling, Amanda Pirro lifter. She's in her last semester of grad school at Colorado School of Mines. She'll earn her master's in December. She works for Mines Fitness and a coach for Chin Up Training in Denver.
I think she said earlier this is her 5th meet that she's done. She's one of the muscle and mindset lifters, and I know we've got a good number of muscle and mindset teammates watching here, cheering her on.
Yeah, there's a lot of muscle and mindset here today. Amanda Pirro, who's also doing a competition first weekend of December and January 10th.
Oh,
That looked like a good
fast deadlift
Yeah.
for her.
Good lift. Trinity Bliss is our next lifter. Trinity also went up 12.5 kilos. Bars loaded.
If you're taking a big jump, you definitely want to take it between 1 and 2,
Yeah.
not 2 and 3.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think probably the first they might be just being conservative to make sure they get something on the board, which is
For
good.
sure.
That's very smart. Looked like a good strong lift. She's got good technique. I always get a little nervous when I see people do that lean back kind of thing.
Yep. Yeah, and sometimes I think that's, you think you have to do that in the deadlift to show, but you don't at all. You just need your shoulders.
Well, and in fact, I think that actually hurts your back.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
And if you're not careful, your knees are gonna unlock, and then you're not gonna get the lift.
For sure.
So it's better to just stand up straight, like you're standing up to go to dinner.
Here comes Amarit.
Bars loaded for Amrit. And she's a conventional stance lifter. Yep, 3 white lights for Amrit. Sophia Mordini. And her coach is Joey Ho out of Ames, Iowa. It looks like she's there with Weston. I don't know.
He's helping
Helping
her out today.
Yeah, he might be just handling
He's a
her
good
today.
guy to have in your corner. He knows his way around the
He does.
USAPL world for sure.
If I had to just pick a coach on the fly, I'd pick Weston or Tyler Nikes, who's not here this morning, or Amanda. Amanda's great.
Yes. We got
Or-
some
or
power-
Parker.
or
All of
Robin, or Ruben, or Jason. So what we're saying is we got some good coaches here in Colorado.
Yeah, we sure do. Johanna is up. And Johanna wants to give a shout out. Oh, we already said this to her mom and dad watching in Mexico.
Amazing.
And her coach is her boyfriend at Vasa Fitness.
Nice.
Looks good. 3 white lights. Good job. Up next, Brianna Wiley. Brianna Wiley went up 15 kilos from her opener. And you may notice that there are the white stuff on people's legs is baby powder, and that is to help the bar slide up the leg. I don't know why people put baby powder all the way up to the bottom of their shorts, because their bar doesn't go that far. But
that high.
okay, that's fine. That looks like a good lift. Let's see. Yep, 3 wet lights. Good job. All right, Bella is rounding out our second attempts.
All right. Yeah, you got chalk on your hands, baby powder on your thighs, and you don't want it the other way around.
No, you do not. I've seen people do
Yeah,
that. Or I've seen people put chalk on their legs thinking, oh, that's what everyone's doing. Like, no,
That's gonna make it sticky.
Yeah, that's not what you want to do.
As a person with strong, big quads myself, I've been working on getting them out of the way when I stand up my deadlift, because sometimes you really scrape up the legs for sure.
Yeah. And this will be a PR for Bella. She says her best is 4:05. So this is 4:24. So this will be a PR.
This is our collegiate national champion for her weight class at the last collegiate nationals. Yes. Lock it out, lock it out. Whoa.
See, I actually don't think she lowered that in control, but that's just me.
Yeah. That's a big lift.
Yeah, no, I mean, she's hella strong.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yep.
And we're going to go, they're going to clean up the platform there for a second, and then we'll go back to the top of the order.
Yep.
Now,
It'll be third attempts.
Third attempts. It used to be that we had to clean the bar every single attempt. We don't have to do that anymore.
Okay.
So. But I think some of the veteran spotters and loaders still do it because they're just used to that.
Doing it.
Plus, it's nice to do we probably do clean it more in the third attempts than others, just so people get a good grip.
Get a nice grip on it, for sure. I've competed at some competitions where you get that brand new bar, it seems like, with the really rough knurling, and you're almost like, I want a little chalk on there to calm down this bar, because, I mean, yes, you want to be able to grip it, but sometimes at the end of the day, your hands are feeling sore and tired, and you're like, wow.
The calluses are ripping off. Yep. Bars loaded for Rachel.
Here we go. Just under 300 pounds here for her.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't wait. She doesn't let any grass grow. She just comes out there and does it.
Yeah, and that was
good job, Rachel.
I feel like that was a pretty quick third attempt.
Yeah, and if I didn't say it already, she wanted to give a shout out to her sister, Sarah. Sorry if I missed that. Alyssa Frank. She's gone through a fire academy and have all the fire certifications. She's also, she has a chunky orange cat named Blitzen, but they call him Biddy.
Aw.
And she's from the Western Slope. Her coach is Parker. Bars loaded.
Getting herself set up in that sumo stance. Yeah, getting your feet placed in the right position, getting those hands set up. It's important in every setup, but
no, not going to get that one today.
they turned up gravity in here a little bit, it seems.
Yeah.
Sometimes that happens on those deadlifts. Third attempts, it's your 9th time at the platform. You've taken all your warm-ups. It's
getting that third in takes a lot of energy, but she did a good job today. So Alyssa get credit for 130 kilos.
Here comes Rachel. Oh, switch our camera. There we go. Yep. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, stick with it, stick with it. Don't hitch. Oh,
she's trying.
She's hitching a little. Yep. Oh, man.
So.
Yep.
Get your belt off. There you
Yep,
go.
there we
All
go.
right. So the way the rule reads in the rule book is a lifter cannot use their thighs to aid in the lift. So some people call it hitching, some people call it ramping. That's actually not what it says in the
Yep.
rule book. So it's but that's just an easy
Yeah.
way to say it, hitching
Yeah.
or ramping. But you can't use the thighs to aid in the lift.
Yep.
This is Sophia. Sophia is loaded.
She comes, getting her nice setup. Want those feet nice and strong under you. Oh. Pretty quick.
Good lift for Sophia. Hannah.
All right, I just checked. So Hannah's platform PR, she actually beat it on her second attempt. She said she had 140 at collegiate nationals. So this will be a 15-kilo platform PR, it looks like.
Yeah.
Taking 155. She's been putting in some big work on her deadlift, so we'll see what she's got. And she is an athlete here, coaching and competing. Oh. Yes.
Yep. Good
She
lift.
got it. Yay.
All righty. Good job, Hannah. You had a good day. All right. Trinity Bliss is our next lifter.
Also taking 155.
Come on, Trinity. There you go.
Yeah.
Took her a second.
Yep.
She had to think about it for
Yeah.
a quick sec. I think yep, good job. Good
That's
job, Trinity.
You know, you might look at it and say, oh, you just have to stand it up. What's there to think about?
Yeah,
but there's a lot of things you want to think about.
It's like sitting down to dinner.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
Yeah. Like, well, you're thinking about your feet and your hips and your hands and also convincing your nervous system that it's okay to pick up about 350 pounds.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Johanna.
¿Está listo para Johanna?
Qué bueno. Perfecto.
Sí, muy perfecto. Muy bien. How did we decide we were saying her name? Amrit.
Amrit. Yes.
Amrit. I'm not even going to try the last name. Is with CU Boulder. And she's having a good day. Only missed her third squat.
Taking 160 here. Over 350 pounds.
Here she comes.
And she's one of the junior lifters. I mean, she's between 20 and 23, and she's pulling 350 plus pounds here. Oh, yeah.
Good lift. Brianna Wiley. We have Brianna and then Bella, and then we're going to head on to Flight B with Elena.
Yeah, and the bar all ready for her. That's one of the nice things I think about powerlifting is you know, they're loading the bar for you. You know, it's all good to go.
Yep.
You're out there. It's the same on both sides.
Yeah. Well, you hope.
Yeah, hopefully.
I mean, the refs are supposed to
Yeah,
check that.
a couple
but
people looking out for you.
Sometimes we miss it. Looks good.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, and
good
she
lift.
had very good technical form, getting that bar nice and patient and then locking out those legs.
Yeah. Okay. Bella Delgado is our final in Flight A.
I think her last one was a PR, so we're just, I think 405 was the PR before,
Yeah.
and now she's at 446 pounds
Yeah.
here.
And she's CU Boulder. I think she's coached by Weston. Yep, Weston. And she's got lots of people rooting for her today. Her mom, dad, brother, Max, Griffin, uncles, aunts, cousins, Nick, Gabby, Ari, lots of people.
She's getting hyped up. Here we go. Yes, keep going. Stuck. Oh,
Good effort.
man, she gave it what she had.
Yeah, that was good effort, though. Okay,
Just the one PR today on your deadlift.
Yeah. Plus, I think she might have PR'd her
Yeah.
other ones, too. All right, we're on to Flight B with Elena.
All right. Getting the bar set up for Flight B. Flight A, it is done and dusted.
Yep, they've finished their day. They're happy to be done and get their award and go eat a cheeseburger.
All right, Alina coming up with 55 kgs, about 120 pounds, 121. Beautiful.
She's fast.
Yeah, that was a quick opener. I'm excited to see what she loads up for second and third.
Sadie's our next lifter. Yeah, they haven't called bars loaded yet. She's excited to get out to the
Like,
bar.
I'm ready. Let me at it.
Bar is loaded.
Okay, here we go, Sadie.
Looks like a good
Yeah.
lift. Yep, good lift, Sadie. Katie Wilson is our next lifter.
Katie's got the sparkly belt. I personally love a fun weight belt.
I do too.
You got to have some fun where you can and
Yeah, I agree.
bring some pizzazz.
Yeah. That looks like a good lift. We'll see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Katie. All right, Danielle McPherson is our next lifter.
See some other fun weight belts. I think sometimes, watching, you think that the belt is to support the back and all these things, but it's really for those of you watching that pressure, building that pressure throughout your system and having something to push against really helps you feel so much stronger. So it can be really helpful in your deadlift. Oh, she was waiting for a. There we go.
I'm going to be back in 1 second.
Okay. All right. Up next, it looks like we've got Sonia coming in. Sonia's best deadlift, she says, is 250 pounds, and so it looks like she's opening here just over 225, so getting that nice safe opener in and then taking it on from there. Let's see what she's got. Oh, amazing. And Sonia said that she's been, she started CrossFit about 6 years ago and at the time didn't know what powerlifting was. She used to dread the barbell, but her goal was to just graduate from that training bar. But now whenever it came up in class, she realized, I'm actually pretty good at this. And I would say she definitely is. She's having a good day here at the meet. All right, up next we've got Colleen Ingram coming out. All right, Colleen bringing in 105 kilos. Welcoming Kristen back. Headset. All right, looks like a good lift there for Colleen. Good work, Colleen. Up next, we got Annika Pearson.
This is Annika's first meet. She's doing a great job. Her best deadlift is 130 kilos, so it looks like she might be on track to meet that today. And she wants to give a shout out to her friend Libby. The reason she shows up to the gym every morning.
That's sweet. It's good to have friends that you're lifting with.
Yeah.
As somebody who used to lift alone in my basement, it's definitely more fun when you got a good crew of people around you to lift with you.
I lift alone in my shed, but I actually I prefer it.
Yeah,
actually,
some people I was going to say it depends on on the person for sure.
I don't mind lifting in a gym when I'm in good form and I'm actually then when I get 30-year-old guys looking at me doing 200-pound squats or whatever, 58 years old. I'm doing that, dude.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I'm picking that. That is my bar.
Unfortunately, that's not where I am right now in my life, but I will be again.
Yes. All right. Here comes Cece taking 125 kg. That's her opener here.
That looks good. Ariel's up next. Ariel's best deadlift is 295 pounds. She's opening at 281. So she's
right there.
Yep, looking on track to make a PR today, maybe.
I think she's the one who's coached by her brother. He's got his family flex shirt on.
Yep. Looks like a good lift. Yep. Jaslyn is our next lifter. And Jaslyn's best deadlift is 297.6 pounds.
Oh.
So I bet you she's going to meet that on her second. She's opening, or maybe beat it on her second.
She might pass it on her second, yeah.
Bar is loaded. And she is an Air Force cadet and personal trainer.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. think that'll be good.
Amazing.
Yep, good job.
She's one of the teen lifters, which means she's under 20. I think she's between 18 and 19, so strong young lady. Now we got Mindy.
So Mindy works in the jail, and she started training with Joseph Lucero at Harvesting Strength. And she loves to bake.
Oh. Good hobby to have as a power lifter. We love some good snacks.
Yeah, definitely love our snacks. That is true.
Nice fast
Yep,
deadlift there for her.
that was good. Okay, Mindy Lunsford is our next lifter.
I think Mindy just
Yeah, I was going to
lifted.
say,
Yep.
I thought that was...
Elena is coming
Didn't
up.
we just have Mindy?
We just talked about her. Yes,
All
Elena.
right, so we're back to the top of the order again. Okay, we missed Colleen in there somewhere. There she is.
Elena taking a 5-kilo jump, pulling 60 kg here for her second attempt with 132 pounds. Doing this meet, supporting her mom, who is also lifting. Nice. Nice, and she just sat it down so nicely.
Yeah, I like it when they set it down in control like they're supposed to. Sadie.
Always impressive to watch the well-oiled machine of the spotters and loaders, getting the right weights on the bar, getting it all set up for these lifters.
They work hard. They get a good workout in, and
For sure.
they are given of their time. So we're always very thankful for all the spotters and loaders and people who volunteer and give their time to these competitions.
Oh.
Come on, Sadie.
Oh.
That
got
might have
away
been
from her a little.
yeah, that might have been a setup. She can hopefully come back and get that. Katie Wilson is our next lifter. No, hips are not fully extended, John. Sorry. Some people were giving some wrong advice on what the proper stance is for your deadlift. Your hips just have to be underneath you. You have to be standing like a pencil, like a straight pencil.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
I
you just
know.
and you don't need to have the shoulders cranked way back.
And you
or
do
anything.
not have to have your hips through. You just have to
Yeah.
have your hips straight.
Yes.
I mean, they have to be
Yeah.
through,
Yeah.
but not like forward,
Yep.
not extended.
Getting Danielle set up here for her attempt. All right, let's see how the second attempt looks here for her. Getting that grip.
Oh, yeah.
Not there for her.
The knees
Yep.
gave out on her there.
Yep. Almost looked like in her setup she had her toes up just a little bit, and that's one of the things I noticed because I've been working on that in my deadlift. Is that really, you get a good lift if you got your feet nicely pressed into the ground
Yeah.
and your toes aren't
Yeah,
picking up. You can just get so much more power generated.
yeah. Just get real tight to that floor. Yeah. All right, Sonia Munoz. This will be a PR for her on a deadlift, so let's hope
Woohoo.
she gets this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that looked pretty good. I think she got that. So, and she lifts. She puts it down so
So
nicely.
gently.
I love that. All right, Colleen Ingham is our next lifter. Colleen's best deadlift is, she says, 120 sumo, moving from conventional to sumo. Yeah, I agree. I much prefer sumo to conventional. But it is hard. It's hard to get used to.
Yeah, and I've been learning, I train each one
Yeah.
right now.
As you should. But that looked super easy. So hopefully she'll kick her PR out the window on the next one. She went to school for design and photography, and she still works in a creative role. And her parents are Bev and Tom. She wants to give a shout out. So Colleen wants to give a shout out to her parents, Bev and Tom. Annika is from Germany. Her coach is Alyssa Goldstein in Uplift Boulder, who is a rock star.
Oh, maybe supported on the thighs a little there. We'll see what they say. Oh,
Yep, 3
she
white
got it.
lights.
Hard to tell from our angle. Of course, the judges and the refs have their
Yeah,
angle. And
it is that one is hard to see, especially if
Yeah.
it's because they are allowed to bring the bar up the thigh. They just can't use the
Yeah.
thigh to help in the lift.
Yep.
Hey, Cece is our next lifter. Cece's been having a good day.
I competed alongside her a few times.
And Cece's coached by Amanda, who is a good friend of Colorado Powerlifting meet director. She's doing a collegiate qualifier first weekend of December. And then she's also got a competition January 10th. Please go to USAPowerlifting.com and go to our calendar. You can look for competitions under Colorado, and you will find the 2 that Amanda's doing. There's one in Pueblo in December. And then we have, of course, our Colorado State Championships in February here at CrossFit Mob in Thornton. And then we have our first Western Slope sanctioned meet May 2nd. So I'm really excited about that.
That's awesome.
Ariel, her best deadlift is 295 pounds, so she's going to smoke it on this one. This will be a PR for her.
Nice.
That's how you stand up.
Yep.
That is like just standing straight.
Yep.
She's not leaning
Yeah.
back. She doesn't have her hips extended.
Yep.
She's straight.
She
That's
is
what you
standing
do.
up.
That was a good lift. All right, Jaslyn. She's been powerlifting about a year and a half. Her best deadlift is 297, which I think she might have beat.
Yeah, I think her
On her
first one was
opener.
just under
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So she's making some big moves here.
Yeah.
Hitting some big numbers today. There we go. Let's see her.
There you go. There you go. Good
Nice.
job. Good job.
Good
3 white
work.
lights. Okay, Mindy Lunsford. We're rounding out our second attempts for a second flight.
Okay.
She started training with Joseph Lucero at Harvesting Strength.
Nice.
I think that'll be good. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Mindy. Get back to the top.
And if you're watching from home, you might notice that some of the lifters are doing what we call a switch grip, where they've got one hand, their palm facing the bar away from them, and one hand, their palm facing the bar toward them. And that's just, it helps with your grip as you're picking up the bar. That is one of the things in the deadlift that, you know, it's not just your legs that are pressing you up to standing, but also you got to be able to hold on to that bar, and having your hands facing 2 different directions like that can help it feel a little more powerful. Although I will say I'm a hook grip deadlifter, so
I don't know how you do
I
that.
know
That is hard.
it
Hook grip
is,
is hard. But I guess, were you ever a weightlifter?
I was.
That's
yeah.
why you do the hook grip.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I find that sometimes my underhand feels a little weaker, so
Yeah.
I like to set it. But everybody's got what works for them, and everybody's pulling well, so what they're doing is working.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get that hook grip
Yeah, it crushes
dialed
your
in,
thumbs a little
it,
bit.
it actually makes you stronger, I
Yeah.
think.
Yep.
But I can't do it. I don't have the thumb.
Yeah.
I can't handle that on my thumbs. But
All right.
I always have a lot of respect for the double overhand. I'm like,
Yeah.
nope, can't do that.
Yep. All right, we got Sadie coming up. One of our teen lifters, teen 3, so between 18 and 19.
She didn't quite have this on her second, so hopefully she can dial this in and get it on this one.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
much better.
There
I
we
mean, the
go.
first one, there's the second one, the first one she missed. Her knees just buckled in. She was able
Yeah.
to keep her knees out a little bit on this one, so it was a little bit better of a, what's the word? I can't think of the
Yeah.
word I'm looking for.
Yeah, when you get that external
Technique,
rotation in your
yeah.
knee, you get all that powerful quad
Yeah.
activation.
Katie Wilson. Katie's having an okay day.
Coming out with
Bars
107.5.
loaded.
Nice strong lift. She's got really good technical form too. It looks like she kept her shoulders over the bar and was really patient with it, and that'll help you stand it up.
Yep. Danielle McPherson. Another teen lifter.
Taking 107.5, so 237 pounds. She's getting herself pumped up, ready for this big lift. Gotta keep those toes down, drive into the ground. Oh, just getting a little stuck there again with the knees kind of closing in. It can be
Yeah,
hard to get that.
Her knees came in too, yeah.
Can be hard to get that all that power from the quads when your knees are closing a little.
Sonia Munoz is our next lifter. Sonia's had a good day. Going for 120 kilos, bars loaded. She was into running in her 20s and 30s. She's done 1 marathon, a couple of half marathons. Let's see what the refs say. Good lift. Okay, next is Colleen. Colleen's having a great day today. And Colleen is also a runner. She qualified and ran the Boston Marathon. Wow, that's impressive.
Wow. She's ready. Looks like there's some signs for her in the audience, maybe some kiddos cheering her on. Oh, yeah.
Looks like a good lift for Colleen.
Awesome.
Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Colleen.
275 pounds there for her. Up next, Annika Pearson coming out with 135 kg, just under 300 pounds.
This is Annika's first meet. She's doing a great job.
Wow.
She's only missed 1 lift, so
That's incredible.
yep. I think she got that.
Looks good.
And the referees say, yeah, 2-1. I think the right ref might have thought she used her thigh. She didn't. But I can understand why some people think that, because oftentimes I call it a scoop. That's not a technical term. But they kind of like bend underneath the bar a little and then come
Yeah.
up, and it looks like they're using their thigh, but they're really not. So, but that was a good lift.
Yep.
Ariel Dumbuya.
Coming on out with
This will be a PR for her. Hopefully, I'm sure she'll get this. When she does, it'll be a PR.
coming in at 142.5 kgs.
Oh, come on, Ariel. Come
Stick
on.
with it.
Come on.
Oh.
Good effort. A really good effort. Cece's up next. Went up 10 kilos from her second.
I remember thinking her second attempt looked pretty quick, so
Yep.
I think she's got this third one in her. We shall see. And she's competed a few times, so she knows what she's doing.
Bars loaded for Cece.
Getting the slack out.
So I would blue light that, but let's
Yeah.
see what the referees say. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. She had a little bit of up and down movement and kind of used her thigh to help a little bit. I think it was just more of the up and down movement. So in every lift, the blue card would be for up and down movement of the bar. For squat and bench, it also is for if your knees aren't locked out in the squat and if your elbows aren't locked out in the bench, you would get a blue card. But then when your knees are not locked out in this deadlift, that's a red card. So it's gets a little confusing there sometimes.
Yep.
All right, Jaslyn's having a great day. Jaslyn, another teen lifter. So this morning, all of our lifters are teen, masters, or juniors. All of the open lifters are this afternoon.
Yep.
Now, some of our lifters this morning, like Mindy, who's lifting right now, is also lifting in the open.
Yes.
So she's going to have to wait till everyone's done this afternoon to see how they do,
Yeah.
to see if she places in the open category for her weight class. But it looks like she's going to probably win her
Yep.
age and weight class this morning. Bars loaded for Mindy. And this will be a PR for her as well.
All right, Mindy. She's got that nice dynamic warm up where she kind of rolls it in, or dynamic start. Rolls it in, brings it up,
Looks good.
gets that
Good
down
job,
command.
Mindy.
She's excited.
Yep.
Awesome, awesome work.
And then we are going to be on to Flight C.
Woohoo!
Then we will be done for the first session, and then we have a couple hours break, and we'll be back this afternoon. I think lifting starts at 4. Not sure. I have to double check that.
Yeah.
Actually, let me.
Always fun when we have these meets that are, because there's also lifting tomorrow as
Yeah.
well, and so it's you can spend the weekend enjoying some powerlifting here in Thornton. All right, we got Lynn coming up. She's opening at 70 kg.
All right, I think
Nice.
she got that.
Nice fast standing it up.
Lynn's best. Actually, she didn't give us her best lift, so
I'll consult the internet.
if she's lifted before, this might.
We shall see.
Yeah, I don't know if she's been. This might be her first meet. That might. But yeah, it's her first meet.
Okay.
So everything's a PR today.
Everything's a PR. Always fun when that's the case.
Bar is loaded for Cindy.
Nice.
Cindy has
smooth
lots of teenagers. She feels like an Uber driver. Vicky, not the Vicky that you know.
Yes, different Vicky. Different Vicky.
And then Joe's up after Vicky. Bar is loaded for Vicky.
She's got 82.5 kg on there. Just over 180 pounds.
Looks like a good lift. Good job, Vicky. Joe Scalia, our psychoanalyst, is up next, coached by Ruben. Ruben's out of Fort Collins. If you're a Northern Colorado lifter and looking for a coach, look up Ruben Vigel. He is a great coach, good friend of Colorado Powerlifting. Also a meet director. He's did a meet up there this summer. Hopefully he'll do more.
Nice smooth opener there for Joe. And 3 white lights for Joe.
Up next is Laura Hammock, attempting 87.5 kilos.
All right.
Someone's excited for her back there.
Yes, she's got a good crew with her.
Looks like a good lift. We'll see. Yep, good lift.
Good work, Laura.
Catherine Smallcombe is next. Her best deadlift is 245 pounds, which is she's just opening a little bit underneath that at 110 kilos, which is 242 pounds and some change. Bars loaded for Catherine. And Catherine wants to give a shout out to her Uplift powerlifting crew in Boulder.
Nice. Smooth looking lift there for her. And 3 white lights.
Lynn Rippey, coached by Jason Wood, is up next.
Lynn is one of, I think, 5 lifters here today who are in that 65 to 69 Raw Masters category. Love to see powerlifting. You can do it at any time, at any age.
Yep, I always say you can anywhere from age 8 to 108. Anybody can do it. Looks like a good lift. Yep. Mary Beth Gustafson is up next. Mary Beth's having a good day.
Getting locked in. She's ready.
Bars loaded for Mary Beth.
Taking 125 here.
Let's 3 white lights.
There we go.
All right, Lisa Austin is our next lifter, another Jason Wood Generation Strength lifter.
She's coming out, opening at 125 kg, 275 pounds.
Come on, Lisa. There you go.
Nice.
Good job. Lift is good for Lisa. Lottie Looney's our next lifter, attempting 130 kilos. And her best deadlift is 140 kilos, so she's a little bit underneath that, but hopefully she will hit a PR today. And bars loaded for Lottie.
Getting her feet set in her sumo stance. She'll bring her hands down in the middle.
Good job, Lottie.
There we go. Her people are pumped. Good work. Up next, we have Erica Carlson coming in.
Erica's hoping to hit PRs on all her lifts today.
I'm looking up what her deadlift PR is.
It's actually 319 pounds.
Okay. Yep, she says 145 here on her platform PR.
Okay, so opening just underneath that.
Pretty
Yep.
fast opener.
Yep, good lift. Okay, Lawanda, and then we're back to the top of the order for our second attempts on deadlift. Oh, and Lawanda says her best lift is deadlift.
All right. She's having a good day. So, and if she loves the deadlift, she's ready. It's time.
Yeah, she says her PR is 341 pounds, so
Okay, just under.
she's opening just underneath that. So hopefully she will beat that today. Looks pretty good to me. Yep, good lift. Okay, back to the top of the order with Lynn. 5 kilo jump.
Taking 75 kg here. 163 pound or 65 pounds.
Bars loaded. And Lynn is from RMV Strength Training. I think that's Ruben Vigil out of Fort Collins. She's a retired school superintendent and educator from Montana.
Wow.
Now
And
she,
a pretty good deadlifter.
yeah. Her coach looks like, what? You
yeah,
did that?
you stood that up. That was a warm-up set.
Cindy Rout, and I hope I'm saying that right, is next. So she won a pep rally Stupid Humans contest in high school for drinking a milkshake through her nose.
Oh, oh man.
She also likes to tap dance when no one is home.
Wow.
She's
That's
a woman of multi-trades.
fun. That's incredible.
Yeah. Bars loaded for Joe.
All right. Nice
I
job.
think that was good, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Joe.
Nice.
Vicky Suter. What's up?
Coming up next. Taking 90 kilos, 198 pounds, just under 200.
Yeah, you know, almost between 65 and 69 years old at a 56 kilo body weight. That's
Yeah.
a pretty decent deadlift.
For sure, and she's having a pretty solid day.
Yeah. See what the refs say. I think that was good. Yep, good lift for Vicky. Laura Hammock is up. Bars loaded for Laura.
All right.
I think that's good. We'll see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job.
Yep, she's got a wider conventional stance, but still a conventional deadlift stance. And everybody's got, I always tell my athletes, with the different limb lengths and levers and everything, it's very personal to everybody.
Yep.
Where you feel the strongest.
You got to do what's comfortable for you.
For sure. Another Lynn coming up, Lynn Rippey.
Bars loaded for Lynn. Generation strength. Looks like a good lift to me. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Lynn.
Good work, Lynn.
Catherine Smallcombe. This will be a PR when she makes this. She's also an uplift lifter. I think we have 2 or 3 people from uplift today, maybe more. And she loves to watch legal documentaries on Netflix.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, she's got a wide grip there,
Yeah,
too.
that was a very wide grip.
Almost like a snatch grip.
Yeah.
That's hard.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. We like a wide grip in the bench. A wide grip in your deadlift can be a little. But hey, like we were saying, everybody's got wherever they feel the strongest.
Yep.
And sometimes it's what you're used to too. I know I've had to
Yeah.
retrain some bad habits that I had and learn how to break some things. But sometimes, you know, where you like your grip, where you like everything, it's all personal preference.
Yep. All right, come on, Lisa.
Oh, Lisa.
That looks good. Lisa's a generation strength lifter. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Lisa. Mary Beth. This will be a PR for Mary Beth. Already getting PRs on seconds. That's great.
Yes.
Love to see that.
Mary Beth, another one of those lifters between 65 and 69 years old.
And I think Mary Beth is making state records on everything because if I remember her telling me yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think she stood up straight, but that's, you know. I'm not sitting in the chair.
Yep. We're back here. We're watching from afar.
Lottie Looney is
She's
that.
coming up next.
If it weren't for Lottie, I would not have my dog Brad.
Aw.
Yep.
Wow.
I had to. I'm a pit bull girl. I will not have any dog but a pit bull. And I wanted a puppy, and Lottie's a vet tech.
Oh.
So I said, if you know anybody who finds any pit bull puppies,
Yeah.
and I won't buy one.
Yeah.
And she found one for me. So
Aw, brought the rescue to you.
yeah.
So sweet.
Yep. I thank Lottie every day for my dog Brad the pit.
Oh, that's so cute.
Come on, Lottie.
Go, Lottie. Stick with it.
Get those hips
Get
through.
those
Get those hips through.
shoulders. You can do it.
There it is. There it is. Good
Yes.
job.
Oh, that patience.
Yeah, except she dropped the bar.
Oh, yeah.
She's just lucky the refs didn't see
Yeah.
that.
I always have to remind myself, sometimes a deadlift can take you 10 seconds.
Yep.
Just keep standing up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just
Absolutely.
keep standing
Yep.
up.
As long as the bar doesn't
Yeah.
go down,
Yep.
just keep
Keep
going.
with it.
Yep. All right, Erica Carlson is up, and her best deadlift is 319 pounds, so this will be a PR for her as well.
Awesome. She's been hitting a few of those today.
Yep. Yeah, she has. I think her first might have been a PR opener. I'm not sure, or just under a PR opener. She just did her first competition in July, so
Wow.
she's still somewhat of a newbie. Now, she might get a blue light on
Yeah,
that. Let's see what the
Fraser.
referees say.
Like maybe her heels came up.
Nope, she got it all.
Oh.
Okay, Luanda, rounding out our second attempts and then back up to the top.
All right.
I know Luanda is hoping to qualify for nationals today. I don't have those numbers in front of me to know what they are to see if she did qualify, but bar is loaded. I guess I could look that
Yeah,
up, but by
look
the
it
time
up.
she's done, I probably
Yep.
won't
Yep.
have it. We'll see what the refs say. Looked pretty strong. Yeah, I kind of agree with the right ref that she didn't lock it out, but it's still a good lift. Okay, back to the top of the order with Lynn Scalia. Lynn's. Yeah, this is Lynn's first competition, 66 years old. So everything's a PR for her today. She's doing a great job. And she wants to give out a shout out to her grandchildren in Fort Collins, William and Lillian. So bars loaded for Grandma. This is for you, William and Lillian. Grandma's doing it for you guys. Three white lights. Cindy Rowert is our next lifter. Cindy's a physical therapist at Advent Health Parker Hospital. And she's competing with her daughter today. Bars loaded for Cindy. She has 3 other children aside from the one she has been lifting with today. Nope, not going to get that one today, but she still had a really good day. Joe Scalia is next. Competing with Ruben V. Hill as his coach. And bars loaded. That looks good. He's got a big cheering section here. People cheering him on. 3 lights for Joe. Good job. Okay, Laura Hammock.
Taking a 5 kilo jump to 97.5 kg.
Bars loaded for Laura. All right, we'll see what ref says. She might have had a little bit of an up and down there, but nope. Good lift for
She
Laura.
got it.
All right, Vicky is up next.
Coming out with 100 kg. £220 here for her.
Bars loaded for Vicky. Yep, good lift. She's gonna kill her back doing it that way, but
Yeah, that was
she made it.
she started it was an explosive lift off the ground.
Lynn Rippey.
All right, Lynn. She one of your Generation Strength teammates?
Is a Generation Strength lifter. Yep. She's having a great day. I'm not going to say it until she makes the last one.
You got this, Lynn.
We're not going to jinx anybody. Come on, Lynn, you got this. Come on, Lynn.
Oh,
Lock it out. 9 for 9.
She did it.
Yay!
Yay, Lynn.
I think she might be the first. We might have some other ones that I don't remember seeing any.
Yeah.
Good job, Lynn. 9 for 9 day today.
That's
some
awesome.
good coaching.
For sure. Good attempt selection.
Yeah.
Good job following all of her press commands, not making any silly mistakes.
Yeah. All right, Catherine Smallcombe is going for 270 pounds, so this is a big-time PR for her.
All right, Catherine.
And we're also not going to Macbeth her.
Yes.
Come on, Catherine. Come on. Come
Yes.
on. Lock it out. Okay, I think we have another 9 for 9, although she did drop the bar. But
Yep.
yeah, one of them. Well, no, they changed their
They
light.
changed it.
Okay.
She got 3 white lights.
3 white lights. 9 for 9. Catherine, good job.
Good work.
All right, Lisa. Another Generation Strength. And Lisa's only missed 1 lift today, so she's having a good day.
That sneaky third attempt bench. That'll get you.
Yeah.
All right. Pulling 286 pounds here, 130 kilos for Lisa.
And if anybody watching is inspired to try powerlifting, there's several competitions coming up over the next few months. We've got collegiate qualifier first weekend of December in Muscle and Mindset. Come on, Lisa.
You got it,
Come on.
Lisa.
Come
Keep
on.
going.
Yep, there you go. That's determination.
Yes.
Good job, Lisa.
Yep.
And then there's
Beautiful.
the Krampus is coming to town
Yeah.
in Pueblo.
I've done that one before.
I think that's the second week in December. And then Amanda Pirro's got another competition coming up January 10
And that'll be at their new location.
at their new location.
Which is a beautiful spot.
I haven't been there,
It's,
but Amanda speaks highly of it.
Yes.
And there's parking.
There's a lot of parking. Yep, there's a good amount of parking.
And then we have the Colorado State Championships in February 21st and 22nd. And then May 2nd, we have our very first Western Slope sanctioned meet. So please go to usapowerlifting.com.
You got it, Mary Beth. Stick with it.
All right. She did not lock it out.
Yeah, I didn't
But
quite
let's
see
see
some
what the
lockout
referees
there.
say. Yeah, the right ref's the only one who got that one right, but that's okay.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we also have another May 2nd down here, the Branch Warren Classic in
Oh, yeah.
Superior. So if you are interested in competing, please go to usapowerlifting.com, go to the calendar. There's drop downs for the state, so go to Colorado and find one you like, and please join us for some fun competition. Okay, Lottie Looney up for her last deadlift. Come on, Lottie. Her second was a little bit of a grind, so let's see how she does this one. Generation Strength. And she's a vegan, too, which never
Yep,
ceases to
she's
amaze me
Got the power.
how strong she is by not eating meat.
Oh.
Come on, Lottie. Yeah, not going to get that one today. But she still has a good day. She'll still get credit for 137.5, which is still really good for a deadlift for her size. All right, Erica Carlson.
Erica's been stacking PRs today, so
Yeah, she sure has.
she's already, I believe, PR'd her deadlift, so add a little more to it.
And she's an uplift lifter in Boulder. Or Louisville, I guess.
On the way to Boulder.
On the way to Boulder, yeah.
All right.
All right, looks good. I think she'll be all right there. We'll see what the referees say.
Yep.
Yep, good
Three
lift.
white
3 white
lights.
lights. Good job. And that is it for our morning session. We are
Woohoo.
done.
We are done. That was
So-
some great lifting.
Yeah, so I hope to see you back here. I want to say lifting starts at 4. Not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure it starts at 4. So thank you for being here today. And thank you to CrossFit Mob. Thank you to, who else?
Let's see, Rachel for running
Jason-
the meet.
Jason and Rachel.
All the coaches,
Yep.
the audience that's here. You know, it's always, as a lifter, there's nothing quite like looking out and seeing a bunch of people you don't even know cheering you on.
Yeah.
And so,
Yeah,
yes,
that's good. So,
and
all
the
right.
spotters and loaders, and of course, our commentary team.
Commentary team is always the best. So, all right. Well, thank you all for being here. We'll be back at 4 for our second session.
All right.
So I just totally messed up and missed Lawanda. I want to say Lawanda qualified for nationals. My bad. I'm so sorry, Lawanda. We missed your third deadlift. 9 for 9 day, Lawanda. 162.5 kilos for her last lift, and I apologize profusely. I owe you a something. I don't know. I'm so sorry, but good job and congratulations.